Hoi Hoi and welcome back to Genshin Impact. I was just recording for like 30 minutes before I realized that my microphone doesn't work. Anyway, I am currently in the trial for Oregon and I was talking about how shit he is. Okay, so you know what? Let's see why he is so shit, right? So I can do this, and that's it. And then I can do this, and that's it. Okay, alright, so let me talk about Oregon again, right? Oregon. So his base attack is nothing special. It's a slow archer, right? Only 3 consecutive attacks instead of 5 or 6, right? So that's not really good. His elemental skill, essentially his elemental skill is Dori's skill, but worse. Like I don't like Dori's skill because it feels so useless, right? You shot a projectile, which deals a bit of damage, and then you fire 2 additional projectiles, which deal together the same amount of damage as the first projectile, and nothing else, right? That's essentially Dori's elemental skill, and has 9 seconds cooldown. Night Sling, which is Overone's elemental skill, kinda does the same. What it does, it's an AoE bounce. Or like, it's not an AoE, it's a bounce. And I was talking about, so like, what's the reason why you would use a bounce over an AoE, right? Like an AoE, like the stats of an AoE is it usually deals low damage, and it has a certain range, and it can hit an unlimited amount of targets within those range, right? So if you have a lot of enemies that kinda have the same level of HP, you would use a AoE, because that's what's you're giving them most advantage. A bounce is different. Normally, the way a bounce works is that it's a single target ability, a single target skill, and it can hit additional targets, right? And normally, the additional targets receive less damage. In this case, that's not true, but it also doesn't matter, right? Like, in the best case scenario, like the reason why you use single target bounces is because you're fighting a big enemy and smaller enemies, right? So you would target the big enemy and also deal damage to the small enemies, right? The problem with his bounce is essentially just as weak as a generic AoE. So the only reason why you would use his bounce over just a generic AoE is because the bounce can hit targets that are further away. But this happens more rarely because, for example, most enemies in this game who swarm you are hilichurls and they will just swarm you, right? And like more important enemies are enemies like lava churls and the big machines. And this doesn't do anything against them. It's just as good as like any other AoE, right? So there's like no reason why you would use this. I think I have to rearrange my VTuber. Okay. Right, so that's like the issue about his elemental skill. His ultimate is more interesting. It deals a bit of AoE damage, but more importantly, it taunts enemies. Right? It taunts enemies for 9 seconds, which is usually good for an archer because then you can deal damage. But the problem with him is his base attack doesn't have any damage support. So unlike, for example, the Nei, which is the other 5-star, which is the 5-star character that is currently available, currently trial. But he essentially deals damage with his elementals, with his. So he has 2 supports for his charge attack, right? The first support is that he sacrifices a certain amount of HP. I think it's based on his current HP, and his attack deals more damage, right? And the second support is that if he hits with his charge attack, he will create a taunt, if he hits, if he creates another charge, another taunt, while he already has a taunt, he deals additional damage, right? And he essentially doubles his damage. So on the first charge attack, you would get like 20k damage. On the second charge attack, on every other charge attack, so every each charge attack after your first charge attack deals 40k damage, right? So that's a lot of damage support that Lene has. So that's essentially what I said about Oron, right? And then I was looking at his constellation, the first constellation. What it does is it increases the amount of bounces, so he probably has like he can hit 6 targets, right? He has 5 bounces, which I think means that he can hit 6 targets. Then again, this is not relevant, because the most common enemies are just single target, are just elite enemies, right? Like, you want to put characters in your party to fight big enemies. You don't care about treasure hunters or hillagers, because you can just kill them with base attacks, right? You don't really need a AoE for them. You can go for an AoE for them. It makes it faster, but they are usually so weak that you can just kill them with base attacks, right? So the first part, 2 additional bounces, is kind of useless. Now the next one is that for 12 seconds, so he will apply the Night Tide effect for them on enemies for 12 seconds, which increases the damage they receive from Hypersense. Hypersense is this talent, right? So after a nearby party member triggers Night Soul Burst, everyone will gain 40 Night Soul points within 15 seconds after using his elemental skill. When other party members' Hydro or Electro attacks hit opponents, everyone will gain 5 Night Soul points. An effect that can occur every 0.3 seconds for a maximum of 10 times during this 15 seconds duration, and overall can have a maximum of 89 soul points. Also, when nearby opponents take electrocharged reaction damage or Night Soul aligned damage by other nearby characters, overone will consume 10 Night Soul points, provided he has at least that amount, entering the Night Soul blessing state, and triggering the Hypersense effect. Deal Night Soul aligned electro damage based on 160% of overone's attack to at most 4 nearby opponents. The opponent magic can trigger once every 1.8 seconds, right? So this essentially means he is a Hydro, like he is a character that's supposed to team up with Hydro characters. Now then again, Hypersense, it hits 4 nearby opponents, which means it is supposed to be a AoE, right? He's supposed to be a character that fights against multiple enemies. But this happens way too rarely for this to be useful. I just don't like this. Okay, so after the element skill Night Sling Spirit Up hits an opponent, everyone will get the Aspect Sigil effect for 15 seconds. When a nearby active character member hits an opponent with normal charged or plunging attacks, the character will restore 3 energy. If Owen is off field, Owen will also restore 3 energy. Okay, that's not bad. So, what is the... Okay. Yeah, okay, this is just his movement ability. Oh, he has increased gliding speed, which is very important. So, let's take a look at his other constellations. Dark Voice Echo, after using Elemental Burst, will obtain a Spiritual Super Sense. 8 electro damage bonus. Okay. So essentially just more electro damage. Which is relevant because the damage from electro charged is electro. Max level, somebody elemental burst, rotates 25% faster, or will restore 8 energy after using. Okay. Okay, so he's essentially he's a weird character. He is a really weird character. He's actually weirder than Dory, I would say. He is a support character for a water team, but he increases attack, right? The issue is most water character scale with HP instead of attack. So, like, what the hell is going on with him? Like, what does he want? What is his build? Oh, I fell. Like, I can understand some parts of his build, but most of it just doesn't make sense. Like, do you want him to team up with Shinkri? I don't think so, because Shinkri's ultimate doesn't trigger on charged attacks, right? So you don't want to team him up with Shinkri. Like, do you want to team him up with other characters? Is there any water character you want to team up with him? I don't think so. I think the only character that you can actually... That was bad. The only character that you can actually team up with him might be Tartaglia. Because Tartaglia is the only... Like, besides Shinkri, Tartaglia is the only Hydro character that skates with attack. I'm not sure about this. I don't have Tartaglia. I have never looked upon it, so I actually don't know about this. But I'm assuming that. I really don't like Oron. Like, the thing is, I wanted to give him a fair chance because I don't really like archers, right? So I wanted to give him a chance to prove himself. But he didn't really sold me about himself, right? Okay, so you know what? Before I will try out the other new character, I want to take a look at other characters, right? Like, I want to be playable. I want this for every character. So I'm trying to figure out which characters I could pair him up with. So the characters that I pair him up with needs to be water characters. In the best case scenario, they are standalone water characters. And they also need to scale with attack, right? Like, otherwise I cannot... They either need to scale with attack, or they are just a supporter, which purpose is to apply Hydro, right? Because I can always play him as the main character, and I just have... Okay. Hydro. I mean, I could obviously pair him up with the Traveler. Candace, I think, scales with HP. Gedan scales with HP. Mona scales with attack. Mona is probably one of the... Yeah, Mona, Shinkri, those two, the Traveler. Those three are the only water characters that I have that scale with attack. No, I think she scales with HP, which actually makes sense because she's a tank. Yeah, right, like, it makes sense because she's supposed to be a tanky character, she's supposed to be a counter character, right? It makes sense that she scales with HP. The problem is, I could probably also use Barbara. But the thing is, if I want to use Barbara, there are a lot of other characters that I can pair up with Barbara. And Barbara isn't that great for applying Hydro. There are probably better characters who can apply Hydro. Now, I don't want to team him up with Yelan or with Shinkri, because the ultimates don't really work. You probably want to go for charge attacks, because you want to apply Electro. So, charge attacks don't really scale with their ultimates, so those characters are definitely a no-go. Novelier, I mean, Yovelgi doesn't scale with attack, so... Like, if I want to pair... So, like, if I want to use this new character over one, I have to either have to play him as a supporter for Hydro characters, which means those Hydro characters have to scale with attack, or I have to play him as the main character, which means I need a Hydro character which is good at applying Hydro effects. I'm already exhausted. I'm sick right now. Not sick of Overwatch, I mean that too, but I'm actually I'm sick in real life. TLDR, I don't like Overwatch. I hate him. I dislike him because he is an Electro Archer. We have way too many Electro Archers. But his build is kind of boring. The thing is, you don't even want to play him as your main character because he has an AoE build. Right? Like, as your main character, you want to play a character that deals single target damage. Like, if I had to design a team with Overwatch in mind, right? I think I would go for Mona. Mona's probably the best choice. Like, it's either Mona or Hydro Traveler. They are, from the characters that I have, they are the only viable options, right? What would I go then? I probably don't want to go for Double Water, because Double Water doesn't do anything with Hydro, with the Traveler or with Mona. Since they both scale with attack and Double Hydro gives you HP. Lisa is pretty good at applying Electro, but I don't think that's a good choice. Well, you probably want to apply Electro Charge through Overwhelm to trigger his effects. So I probably wouldn't go for a second Electro character either. Which means it doesn't really matter then which characters I go for. So I probably would just go for Noelle. And then something that deals physical damage, I guess. I don't know, I don't like Overwatch. I don't want to think about Overwatch. I'm so disappointed in him. Okay, let's do Shaska. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's actually funny. That's actually cool. Being able to fly. She has a cool looking bow. So there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary for a charge attack. Okay. That's actually quite interesting. How do I attack? What? I'm not sure if they actually... Oh, okay, so I attack by releasing. Okay, that's interesting. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I think I already like her just based on the movement. So I probably just hold this, aim and then fire. This also seems to be like a shotgun mode. Yeah, it feels like a shotgun. Okay. I can't activate this if I'm in the air. Okay, that's interesting. So start challenge. I'm probably supposed to fly through those. This actually feels really smooth, unlike the other movement abilities. I didn't show Overone's movement abilities, but it was really difficult for me to understand how it works. And this definitely feels much better. This also feels better than the Dendro related movement ability. And it probably also feels better than the Hydro related one. So this is probably the best movement ability from all of them. But it also feels kind of cheap because it's essentially just flying. Okay. Oh, I can... Oh, that's interesting. You can also get a... That's cool. You can also sprint while doing this. Okay. So... Wait, what? What was that? How... Wait a second. Oh, this is a new enemy type. That's cool. Wait. What? Okay, this is interesting. So it seems like her charge attack deals a random element. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Holy shit. So let's take a look at... I failed. Hold on. Oh! What? That is so cool! So she fires random and oh, this is so cool. This is such a cool design for an anime character. Holy shit. Okay, her ultimate is a bit underwhelming, but that's fine. It's probably just support. That's so cool. Do they actually have a weak spot? I'm curious about whether those golems have a weak spot, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe they have a weak spot if their hull is broken. You're still alive, that's not good. That's so cool. I will definitely gamble for her. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so cool. That's so cool. I like her. She's a cool character. I can probably go for her and for her weapon. I have a lot of points. Let's claim the rewards. Alright. Let's take a look at the weapons. Also, hold on a moment. I haven't taken a look at the shop for a very long time. I think I might have not gotten the dailies, the monthly stuff. Yeah, I didn't go for the monthly stuff. It's been such a long time. Like, we have the 21 or something like that. Oh, I don't have enough points. Okay. Right. Okay, Wish. Where's Wish? Wish is over there. Alright, so let's take a look at the weapons. The first great magic. That's her weapon, I guess? Oh no. Astra, Vulture, Servamson, Astral, Vulture, Crimson Plumage, Servamp with the first rate of magicians is Linnaeus weapon. So, damage dealt by charge attack increases by 16% for every party member with the same elemental type as the wielder, including the wielder themselves gain 1 gimmick stack. For every other party member, gain 1 theatric stack. So, gimmick stacks will increase his attack, and theatric stats will increase his movement speed. So, he's probably very good in a mono pyro party. Okay, let's take a look at this one. The Moonwing Sighted. For 12 seconds after triggering a swirl reaction, attack increases by 24%. In addition, when half or more characters in the party are of a different element type from the equipped character, the damage dealt by equipping characters' charge attacks is increased by... Okay, by this, and elemental burst damage is also increased. That's interesting. That's an interesting bow, because because this bow is more generic than other weapons, right? Like other 5-star weapons for characters. Also, what's interesting, the way I see it, the best skill on her is her elemental skill, but this doesn't boost the damage of her elemental skill. Which is quite interesting. So it's possible that you don't really want to go for the bow if you want to play her. But I probably don't have a better bow, so I will try go for her. Right. Okay, we got a Shukrosa. That's a Barbara. That's another Barbara. I think my Barbara is also maxed out at this point. Okay, we've got her. Alright, that's cool. Since I'm already doing this, I also want to do this. Just the normal ones. Okay, we've got a penis. That is... Eye of Perception. Oh, that one is not bad, I think. Okay, what do I get at last? I've got a Rosaria, okay. Alright, so I've got Shaska, now I want to try and get her weapon. I need more weapons anyway. I've got her weapon! No! I've got the first grade man! What? That's the wrong weapon! Wait. Oh my god! This is so cool! Because I've got the wrong weapon, that means I get her weapon for free now. Right? Wait, how does this work? Oh, I think I've pressed the wrong button. Let's just ignore that. Okay, details. Doesn't really tell me what I want to know. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how this works. Okay, so here. It's a mechanic included in this regulation. A concept of charted occurs to receive. Ah, okay. That kinda sucks. Which means that I still have to gamble again. And it's not guaranteed that I get it in the first place. It just means that the next 5-star weapon I get is this one. Which kinda sucks. Which means I now have to gamble more. Yanfei! Okay, so we've did this. Let's go back to the shop. Buy this one. And then buy those. It's not like I need this for anything else, right? I got a great magician. That's actually interesting. The question is, do I have a character that this works for? Okay. What's that? Oh, that's a new bow that is... Increases gliding stamina consumption by 15% when using aimed shots. Also, when used aimed shots, the damage dealt by charge attacks. This is definitely a new bow. That's an interesting bow. This might be a good bow for Amber. When using aimed shots, the damage dealt by charge attacks increased by 6%. The effect can stack up to 6 times and will be removed 10 seconds after leaving. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think this is a good bow for Amber. Probably a new bow from this release. I've just got my second copy of it. And third copy. Come on! Don't be like this game. Come on, don't be like this game. Gives me 2 of those weapons. Okay, so I've just got 4 5-stars in this role. Good, but I also spent a lot of stuff. Alright, I'm happy, I think. So let's take a look. We've got new Barbaras. Every opponent Barbara hits with a charge attack regenerates 1 energy for her. Okay, I think that's kind of irrelevant. Increased maximum level of Let the Show Begin, which is a elemental skill. Alright. Okay, so then we have Yan Fei. Just increase level. We've got him. Sorry. The last attack of Shin Unit's normal attack combo releases 3 ice blades. Each blade deals 50% of Shin Unit's attack cryo damage. That's pretty good. I wanted to play him. Now I have more reasons to play him. Okay, so we got a Sayu. Multitask no Jitsu. Will ignore HP limits. As can simultaneously attack nearby enemies and heal characters. Okay, so this upgrades her ultimate. 1 additional charge for her elemental skill, that's not bad. Okay, increases maximum level. So, she's the new character. Then we've got another Rosaria. The duration of the ice lands created by Wilds of Termination is increased by 4%, so it's upgrades to ultimate. Alright. Since I've just got a new character, let's put the character in the party. So if I'm gaining experience points, that she can then level. Whee! So let's already give her weapon. I'm probably just going to fuse those weapons because I don't see a reason to have like duplicates. That's also maxed out her weapon already. Okay, I cannot. I have to farm for items. So those are the new enemy types. Okay. Let's take a look at my other archers. Right, so her current bow is Prototype's Crescent, which is not a bad bow. But this one might actually be better if it's maxed out. I'm too sick to record. You know what's the worst part about me being sick right now is I have a vacation, right? I'm on vacation, and every time I am on a vacation, I get sick. I hate it so much. Like, I always feel like, okay, my vacation's gone to waste. Okay, so let's upgrade this bow. That's the same material, right? They need the same material. What? Oops. Do I have another character that would go for charge attacks? I don't know. Yeah, probably Sarah. So let's go this bow for Amber. What is this bow? Ranged Gorge. Ah, that's the weird bow. That's such a weird bow. This is essentially the 4-star weapon for Lene. The problem is, Lene is the only character who can use this bow. They really did not thought this through when they designed this bow. Now, technically, every character can use this bow if you team it up with a healer, but based on how this bow works, the best way to use it is on Lene. And now I also have Lene's bow. This is also a charge attack bow. That's so weird. Yeah, so the problem is those bow give attack, right? Both those bows give attack. This bow also gives attack, right? So you can't use it on Yelan, since Yelan scales with HP. So I essentially now have a lot of bows that just have no use. Great. Okay. Alright, so like now the question is, what's about her artifacts? I don't even know what her talents are, what she actually does. Okay, so essentially, which elements appear are dependent on okay, so the elemental types that appear are dependent on the characters that are in your party. Right, she's a character that scales very good with a lot of different elements. So you probably want to put her in a party that has fire, electro, and water, or ice, right? Like 3 of those 4 elements. Because I don't think it matters much if you have Dendro or Geo in your party, because she can't do swirl with those elements. What does she scale with? She just scales with attack, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, 25 Phlogiston will be restored when your own party members defeat an opponent. That's pretty good. But this has no effect in domains, okay? Alright. Okay, so what materials do I need to ascend here? I need those flowers. This one is the new enemy. I want to fight him. This episode. Alright. Way. Okay. Let's switch out Emily for Kachina. By the way, I found items for Kachina. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. So I found items for Kachina. How can I wait? Nope. Nope. Eh? Okay, this. You see this? I did the domain like 200 times. And I still don't have the items that I want for her. I only have 4 viable heads. And they all suck. I still need a goblet, a better one. This goblet suck. I've got a better flower, which is okay. I think I've got 2 levels into attack, which kind of sucks, but hey, at least I think I got 1 level in attack, but I at least got 2 levels in death and crit damage. So this is acceptable enough. Okay, there are no statistics. I want to go back into the trial. And see what artifacts that they gave her. Okay. This one. A sense of Ian with attack. Okay, so they essentially have a lot of balanced stats. Crit damage, of course. They also have a goblet. That's actually interesting on her. I think a goblet with attack is better than a goblet with animo damage because she deals different types of elements, right? So it probably makes sense. That's actually interesting. So let's see if I already have artifact sets for her. Let's see if I already have artifacts for her. I'm not sure if I have enough. So what's questionable? Why are they going for this artifact set? This one is the more offensive one, I think. Yeah, so while in the Knight's Soul Blessing state, they deal 50% more damage, and after they consumes 1 Knight's Soul point, crit rate increases by 40%. But ultimate isn't really that important. So attack probably makes the most sense. They're all garbage, no way. They all suck! No way. They're all so bad. My luck farming those artifacts was horrible. I mean, this is probably the best one. But this is not even a 5-star character, this is a 4-star. Holy shit. No, they all suck. I have to farm more. Holy shit. It's so bad. I mean... oops, not this. Let's take a look at energy recharge. I only have those two. Okay, I definitely have to farm more sets for her. Let's take a look at the goblet. I have two goblets. They both suck. Holy shit, what is my luck with those artifacts? Holy fuck. So with this one, we definitely want crit damage. Because the artifact set already gives her crit chance, and I think her weapon also gives her crit chance. So we definitely want crit damage. This one is fine. It's not that bad. Okay, okay. Holy shit. I only got one good level up in this one. Holy shit, this artifact only has one good level up. That's horrible. I definitely want to replace that. Okay, so let's take a look at this. This one seems pretty good. Maybe I have a better one. This one is better. I kinda want to level this one and see what I get, but I don't think it matters. Let's get this one to level 4. Get HP. Not really relevant. Nah, I think this one is better. They're also bad. I really had no luck with getting those. Okay, the first level up was bad. Okay, the next... Okay, so 2 good level ups, 1 bad level up. Okay, 2 bad level ups. Okay, 3 good level ups and 2 bad level ups. I mean, HP is not that bad. So this one is acceptable. I will definitely keep this one, although it's not perfect. So, this one doesn't seem bad. So let's mark this. This one is also pretty good. Oops, that's the wrong one. This one is pretty good. This one is pretty good. Okay. So we have those 3. This one has better stats, right? I think I will just upgrade this one. HP percentage, that's bad. Okay. We forget about this one. This one is bad. Let's try this one. Holy shit. Okay. 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 I think I will take this one. Okay, this one is pretty bad, but to be honest, I don't think I can get a better one. I will definitely try to farm more of those artifacts, but holy shit. Now, I can technically get another one in those two. Okay, that's fine for now. Alright, let's explore the area. What do we have over here? Just some basic rewards. I can fly! Hooray! Oh, who are you? Need some treatment or looking at some patched up? It's not that I wouldn't be able to, but I'm almost out of medicine right now. You are a doctor. That's why it's something wrong with that. Most of the masters of the night when you bump onto the road will be doctors. I can't read, I'm sorry. I don't feel well. Okay, got it. What are you giving me? Candlecap mushrooms, okay. Alright, we get a wheel point. Oh. Okay, so my goal for the rest of this episode is just to go for... Just to go for the... just unlocking the areas, right? So I have to get over there. Alright, so I think my first goal is to fly over there. Oh, that's a new enemy. This thing looks like the combination of an owl and a bat. Okay, so we can interact with this. I'm not sure what this does if I interact with it. Okay, alright, let me open the map because I probably have to unlock some stuff. Okay, so I'm over here. Okay, that's interesting. So apparently there's nothing here. There are probably new mechanics, right? Huh? Okay, I think the map didn't update it yet. Okay, the map didn't update it yet. There are no new mechanics. I'm not exactly sure what this does. Cannot create object here. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, now I understand. Yeah, this Mora chest is not marked yet. Okay. But no, I did unmark all Mora chests, right? Because I don't want to bother with this. Alright, so we have a chest over there. I will ignore this chest for now. I've got the Hyrocoli, right? There are two children's playing, okay. Wait, what? How does this work? Like, that's the thing, I don't understand how this mechanic works. Am I... Okay. So, I can absorb this. But I don't understand how this works, I'm sorry. I think I'm too stupid for this. Oh, now it works! Thank you, game. Yeah, I really don't like this mechanic. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's mark this chest. Okay, there's a interactable. Okay, but I won't do this because I don't want to read right now. So if I follow this area, I will get to the first hydro thingy. Okay, so here I can get another bomb, right? Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, there's another Pyroculus. I will just ignore him. Wait, what? No way. Wait, that's a platform, right? That's interesting. Alright, so I just had a cutscene to a quest that I want to do later because I can't finish this one yet. Alright, so if you go here, the quest for... Wait, I have... Yeah, so go to the settlement of the Masters of the Night one starts here. But... Can you please open this? Thank you, right? So... It is this quest that starts, but the thing is... You can't finish this quest yet. Coming soon. So it's probably going to be fully released in the next update. Right, and like over here you can see... Okay, just ignore this. Here can you see complete previous act to unlock, while the other one says not released yet or coming soon, so you can't finish this one yet. So I made a cut and essentially cut that out of the video and put that in another video. So, for the rest of this video I just want to unlock new stuff, right? So this seems a bit mystical, so I probably can't do anything over there yet. Let's go to this teleporter and then this teleporter. I will just ignore the city for now. There's also no teleporter over here, but let's ignore this one. So let's go down here. Oh, 3 chests. Come take a look, see for yourself. Most thrilling thing. Yeah, my friends. Where's your snooze? Okay, so this... I don't know. I'm not sure if this is quest. Let's just ignore that for now. Ooh, stuff. I like stuff. Okay. So those are probably the ones from the Flower Clan. Yeah, they can just straight up fly. Oh, okay. Alright. There's a lot of Phlogiston. Okay, this looks like a quest, so let's ignore that. Right, so we want to enter this. And here's the next teleporter. An anime scratch, nice. Okay. That way I'm faster. Alright, so let's go all the way over here, get this teleporter, and then we will enter this area. Yeah, for this episode I probably want to just ignore the cities. Sing me a song, call the flying saurians. Another quest, 12 left a nest, okay. Okay, so there are a lot of new quests, but I will ignore everything. They're kinda like flamingos. They're like the raptors of flamingo, the raptor version of flamingos. Oh, I need you. I really like those ichthyosaurs or whatever they're called. So we need to get this. One extra boost, okay. And this one should be able to do so. Alright, this one is an NPC, so he probably has a quest as well. Oh my god, so many quests. I hate quests. No, I like quests. But in moderation. Quests, know your limit. So this is the second new area, and then over here we have the third new area. I definitely want to see the new boss. The design of the boss seemed cool. He looks really cool, so I want to see him in action. He's probably has one of the coolest designs of bosses yet. At least visually, right? I don't know how he plays otherwise. So please no other cutscene. I do not like cutscene. Ah, fuck you, game. Okay, so the other one starts here. Good to know. Oh, and the boss is over there. This is... Oh, this one leads to the boss. I see. Okay. In this case, let's go over here. Let's go back here, get this teleporter, and then go over here and get to the boss. This is really mean. This is like really mean designed. Wait. No way. No, I'm not supposed to go this way. So I was supposed to go to this teleporter, probably. You know what? For the sake of completing, let's get this teleporter, then teleport to the other teleporter. There's also this thing. I'm not sure what exactly this one does. Maybe I'm supposed to create this one here. Where are you going to lead me? Oh, it probably leads me on top. Those things are really cool designed. I like owls, and they kind of look like the combination of a bat and an owl. Just really cool. Wait, what? Those are NPCs. Huh, what am I supposed to do here? Hold on a second. Am I supposed to do something? Yeah, I'm supposed to do this. How? How am I supposed to do this? Do I have to... They are also a cryo. I thought there would be electro. Okay. Okay, I don't... Oh, wait. Do I have to... Oh, I have to summon a rock. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Ah. Hello, friends. Okay. This gives me a chest. And then let's get the teleporter. Alright, let me quickly mark those two collectibles. Okay, so... Okay, I have to be careful because there are quests, dangerous quests that I could encounter. I don't want to teleport to this one, just continue from here on. Probably better. Wait, it's down here, right? Holy shit, that's really deep. Glowing haunch room. Oh, there's a spider. We didn't have those spiders for in a very long time. What's this? Oh, that's explosives. What do I need those explosives for? Wait, I've got a chest. What? Okay. Can I? No. Okay, never mind then. Wait. Hold on a second. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, what's that? That looks like bad miasma. Ooh, what's this? She probably has a Nightstone mechanic. Holy shit, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. Tenebrous papilla. So, tenebrous means dark, and I think papilla means like pupilla, right? So, like, I think pupilla is from papilla, so it's like a butterfly, which is pupating or something like this. A great black monster that has come from the abyss, so dark, eroding the memories of the earth. It can warp itself and transform into formidable foes, yeah. Right, so papilla probably in the sense of transforming, right? Like a lava, which transforms into a butterfly. After a time will cause your active character to lose HP. During combat, the tenebrous papilla will use siege the dark to avoid what it is. Certain number of elemental attacks to break the ward for the from fuse state. Right, so you need you don't need night soul aligned. Oh, okay, that's cool. Ha! That's actually cool. I mean, it's a bit lame because it's essentially just a copycat of other characters, but on the other hand, it's also cool. So this is one of its own attacks. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think... Okay, so I think I was supposed to deal Night Soul damage in this state, and I failed that. That's bad. I don't think I can do anything with Alichino here. But let's just revive her. I just don't have to accidentally switch to her. Oh. My internet is not good for this. Holy shit! The leg was longer than the shield from Noel. Holy shit. And the leg is still continuing. Okay, don't tell me I've lost connections. Okay. I think it's... No. It's not reconnecting. What the hell's going on? I think this is not... Yeah, connection timeout. I don't think this was an issue on my part. I think this was... Is it from the servers? Right, let me start another game. Let me see if the other game works. Like another game that requires an internet connection. Nope, okay, it's my internet connection that sucks. Alright, another cut. Okay, let's try that again. First, let's hear. What? Over there. Okay, so I probably have to change my party. I don't want to go for Alichino. Alichino deals the most damage. But the problem is if she dies, she's kind of useless. And I'm assuming I'm going to die a lot in this fight, just because I don't know how it works. So, let's remove those two. I want Wazer, Tignari, and Kachina. In this order, I think. Right. Okay. So let's try this fight again. Alright, so I want to start as Wazer, do an electro attack, and then switch to Tignari. I have to farm new artifact set for Tignari. For Tignari too. Ouch. But I had an interesting idea for Wazer. Okay. Stop moving! This is actually much more damage. So now he enters this phase. What? Yes. Switch! Holy fuck! The only reason why I didn't manage to do this was because of the lag. Holy shit! Oh, I hate this! I hate my internet. They should make a fucking offline version for this fucking game. I mean, fighting this boss isn't the problem. It's just that I'm unable to get the, I'm just unable to survive this. Okay, he should now enter the other phase again. Ow. Right. Oh, I can't deal damage, that's interesting. No, that's the wrong character! I failed that again! I wasn't able to do this quick enough, holy shit. Okay. Oh. Let's just replenish this one. Okay, I have to try this one again. I think this party is the right party, but the issue is I think my Kachina is not strong enough. So I probably need a stronger Kachina. Let's wait a bit because I think it takes like a minute for them to reset. How many times do I have to defeat them to get Chaska to level 90? I roughly get 2 to 3 per roll, right? I need 20, 12, 8, so another 20 means 40, 44, 46. So I need 46. That means in the worst case scenario I have to do it 23 times. In the best case scenario I have to do it 10, 5, 16 times, right? Okay. Alright. Let's try this boss again. I hope this time I'm able to do it without dying. I died twice. So back like 10 years ago, when I still was playing League of Legends, I had like a rule where I would oh, that one is new. I had a rule where I had to... I'm sorry, I can't talk and fight at the same time. Oh, come on, internet! Don't be like that. My internet sucks today. I should probably just stop. That's one character! Why am I always fat fingering this? I wasn't quick enough. Again. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just not quick enough. My internet is so bad. I'm 100% okay. I'm 99% certain that the reason why I can't do this boss is because of my internet. Oh. Oh, he can even do the double face. That's interesting. Okay. Switch! Fucking internet! Holy shit! No. It just doesn't work. I can't do this. I don't know why. Holy shit. Okay, so theory number 1. I can't do this because of my internet. But I think in this thing my internet wasn't the issue. Theory number 2. My Kachina is too weak. Theory number 3, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in this fight. It just doesn't work. I feel like this one is way too difficult. It's either way too difficult or it depends, like, it's either way too difficult or it really has something to do with how much elemental damage you deal. And my Kachina just doesn't deal enough elemental damage. So, doing this without an 5-star character from Natlan is impossible in my opinion. I mean, in the sense it's impossible that you always will die. Right, like I can't do this fight without having 2 of my characters die, which is not a good outcome. Okay. Anyway. What do I have over here? I've got this one. Alright. Let's switch my party back. Alright. So I've did this boss fight more or less. Okay, so now I have to get to this teleporter, but the question is, how do I get to this one? I mean, it is obvious kind of going from over here to over there. But if I do this, like the issue is there is like a enemy over there, a local legend, and I don't want to trigger the fight. So I will just avoid, I will try to avoid this one. Oh, crystal fly. I'm out of crystals again. Right, so where's the local legend? Those 3 guys are the local legend. So I just have to avoid those. Alright. Oh, there's an underground area. Huh? Wait, is there something up there? Oh no, you bring me somewhere else, that's interesting. And useless. Okay, descending takes way too long. No, it just takes way... Ah, okay, I could have done this, right? Okay, probably, alright. Oh, there are also fire element, that's interesting. Yeah, I thought that those were the ones from the Worlds of Plenty, because I thought the one from the Worlds of Plenty are fire aligned. So there is an underground area here, somewhere. I'm not sure how to enter it. So let's do this. Damn it. Okay. I want to ignore the city. as best as I can. But I just want to go over there. That's essentially the last thing that I want to do. There is no new domain, right? That's interesting. Okay, do I want to jump down? No, I want to stay on this elevation. Well, I have been I have continued working on my Teyvat in Minecraft project, and holy shit, I love landscaping so much. Like, holy, I don't know why, but it feels so satisfying just creating landscaping, like just create landscapes. And the thing is, there are some tools that you can use, right? But like the only tool that I'm using is World Edit, and I've talked to a friend of mine, or not a friend, but a work colleague. We share the interests of Minecraft, right? And he told me about a tool. I forgot its name, but this tool is apparently much better than World Edit, because World Edit is kinda outdated, you could say. Right, like modern, this probably brings me up there. Do I want a teleporter? Let's ignore the teleporter for now, because I'm not sure, like maybe a quest trigger, so I don't want to do this. Right, so essentially like this program is so much better. It allows you to very quickly create landscapes. But I'm not using it. The reason why I'm not using it is because it's not on, wait, hold on a second, what's the name again? It's not on Forge, on Curse Forge, on the Curse Launcher. Let's just ignore that. Right, and that's like, I have to go to an external site and then download it from an external site. I don't like doing those things. Especially with Minecraft, I have like some bad experience about downloading stuff for Minecraft. So I kinda did not try it out. But the thing is, where's the teleporter? Okay, there's a teleporter, so I probably have to go up there somehow. Are those collectibles? No, okay. Let's get this. Holy shit, this looks cool. Yeah, landscaping, by the way. I love the landscapes of this game, of Genshin Impact. So, no, what I wanted to say is that doing landscaping per hand is for many people probably very tedious, and I don't like doing this. But this is exactly what's fun for me. So even though I take like an hour or so just to create like one land, I roughly take 2 to 3 hours per waypoint, right, per teleporter. What? Holy shit, what the hell is going on? Oh, a dragon. Okay. That's interesting. That's a gameplay tutorial. Scorched with Conflux. Oh, that's something else. Okay, that's interesting. That's probably part of a main quest, I would assume. Oh no! He didn't despawn! Is it God what just happened? Poor Paimon's heart still palpitating. It's a territory of somebody. The Lord of such a big place. Okay, so I'm assuming this is probably like its own world quest. It was the introduction to its own world quest. Anyway, I like landscaping, and even though it takes me a very long time because I'm essentially doing it per hand, or I'm doing it with with World Edit, it's still fun to me. Okay, so what is this? Please don't tell me that this is like its own quest. If it is, then I will probably end the session here. Or like, not the session, but the video. Because, like, this is essentially the last thing that I want to do for this video. Unlock this, thing. But I have no idea how to unlock it. Oh wait, give me that. I need those flowers. Huh. Maybe can get there from above, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's the Mora chest. Okay, I can get in there from here. Or not? This is protected by phlogiston. Okay, I have to do something to unlock this. Oh! Lindworm! As an enormous explosion rings out, you all slide to the bottom amidst slugging rubble and sand. How did this happen? Are you okay, Kitsu? I'm alright. How about you? Oh, permanent hurts. Piper's fine. She just choked a little by all the dust, so it took down the whole tower, huh? That's unexpected. Ah! Looks like Lindworm isn't hurt either. How did Lindworm follow us up to here? So that nasty dragon really flown away this time. Paimon doesn't understand why it kept coming after us. So rude. Paimon would understand if it were protecting treasure like in the fairy tales, and we would be stolen some of it, but we haven't done anything yet. Yet! Can it read minds then? Not that there's anything here for us to take anyway. Could it be the blazed meatstew you had this morning? Can it read minds? No, stop making things up, Paimon. Hasn't had a chance to think about it yet. Huh? Lindworm, did you find something? Oh, would you look at that? There's a stack of scrolls underneath. Come, let's take a look. Holy shit, okay. Month unknown, day unknown, weather foggy. Finally, here, Ochkanak, the ancient city, now occupied by a violent and evil dragon. And the final resting place of blank. If Aunt Liru knew, she would be in quite a huff, that for sure, but there's no other way. Even if they say I shouldn't take on the regrets of generations past, I still want to finish this. Though the abyss no longer possesses as terrifying a threat as it did back when I was born. But whether for the sake of the Jade of Return sought by countless adventurers, or to unravel the final riddle of blank, I must go there. It's fine, no need to be nervous, you've already had a lot of adventures, right? You're a seasoned adventurer, so it will be okay. Not to mention it's been so long, maybe the next dragon has long since finished. Anyway, this is where it starts, my adventure. Looks like the notes left behind by an adventurer. An ancient city occupied by a violent and evil dragon. Could this be the city we are looking at? The note said that many adventurers entered but never returned. Looks like our dragons already killed plenty of people. The city called is Orkanalach. What a strange name. I heard that from before. Must be a very important location then. Now that you mention it, there is Notland in the name. Oh, is there? I didn't realize. Might the people of Notland have lived in cities way back when? Paimon doesn't remember hearing that. For the sake of Jade of Return, sought by countless adventurers, this person entered the ancient city in search of something. The Jade of Return. Sounds like something pretty sweet if we can't find it. It might take a whole boatload of money. Oh, I didn't read that, I'm sorry. Well, you're right, but maybe just Paimon no one found all these hundreds of years. And so it said here, just waiting for great adventurers like us to show up. And look at the massive ruins. It would be a shame if we didn't go inside and explore it a bit. Yes, we would be attacked in vain otherwise. We have to do something about the evil dragon. That sure was spoken with vengeance. Well, we will no doubt bump into that evil dragon again, and we can't just let it keep hurting adventurers. Ah! Huh? So you do get excited whenever we mention dragons. And, alright then, to Oshkanalata. Orkananatlan. Orkanatlan, okay. This area reminds me of the first area in Dark Souls. It also has a dragon that bombards you. Okay, city buried by ash. Okay, so this is probably a big world quest. Okay, so the current story seems to be related to your past adventure. Would you like to quickly go over the reverse? The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review this experience? This is a continuation of Pledge and Forgettance. Okay, this is cool. I think I want to do this quest in this episode then. the issue is my voice isn't the best right now. I know it's never good, but now it's even worse than normal. So I'm not sure if I can do this. It's probably this quest. It's probably a long quest. It probably goes on for like 3 hours. I will do it. Let's do this. Okay, so I need you. Woohoo! It's so funny. I love this one. I have to remember its name. Oh, there is a Mora box. Okay, so since I'm going to explore this area, I'm also going to pick up stuff. So let me open the interactive map. I'm assuming this whole area is related to this one quest. Did I got the Pyroculus? I don't think so. Holy fuck. Okay. So where am I? I am at this location. So I have the nameless adventurer. So there is an exquisite chest. Did I got the exquisite chest? I don't remember. Okay, hold on. This is important, so I have to go back. I've probably got this one, I just don't remember. My memory is so bad. I wanted to see what this area has if you go up. I think there was like, because I essentially jumped down instead of going up, right? How do I get up again? Oh, I have to jump. Come on. Okay. Oh wait, so alright, okay, there was nothing there, alright. Yeah, sorry, this is my squirrel memory. Okay, so I think that's everything here. Alright. So as far as I can see, there's only one quest in this area. There is a second quest marker, but the comments on the second quest marker say it's a duplicate. They say it's part of this big quest chain. Did I got the viewpoint? Okay, there's a viewpoint, but the viewpoint problem. I either got this viewpoint already or I just didn't activate it, which means I have to relog, which I don't want to. So there's a Mora chest over here. I wanted to see if they have fixed the Mora chest with the new update, but I don't think so. Where is it? Nope, they still haven't fixed. Fuck you. They still haven't fixed this one. So I will just ignore Mora chests. I'm not ignoring them when I see them, but I'm ignoring them when they are on the map. Right, so this. There's a challenge that is over here, but I will ignore this one. So I've got this Mora chest. I lost my hope that they will ever fix those chests. So we will get this chest. Ouch. Okay, Chaska is level 20, which means we can upgrade her. I have to farm more artifacts. Bullet trick. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just going to farm some artifacts right now. Maybe I'm lucky. If I'm lucky now, that this would mean that I have normal luck. Okay. I mean, this challenge is pretty easy, so there is a reason why I've farmed this so much because it's so easy. But compared to how easy it is, it really sucks how unlucky I am with this one. So for this one, I just have to remove Kachina with Emily. One thing that I've realized about Emily is that her ultimate doesn't really do much more damage than her elemental attack, than her elemental skill. Okay. Ouch. Nope, I didn't want to use ultimate. That was a mistake. Right, so I feel like Emily's ultimate isn't really that great. Right, so this was 44 seconds. That's usually the time that it takes me to complete this challenge. Right, it's usually between 40 and 50. So let's claim it, see what I get. And then I will do it again, but this time without Emily's ultimate. Okay, nope. The thing is, this one would actually be... No, it sucks, never mind. Okay, let's do it again. So let's do this, switch to Emily, and this time use her elemental skill. Okay, I want this. I have lag, so it doesn't count. Okay, I need to use Emily's elemental skill again. Okay, that was unfortunate. The problem is, normally they just add up. Like, if you have a lag, they add up. But all the damage it is dealt while the lag existed. But it's not always accurate. But it's still better than nothing. So I will try this again without using Emily's ultimate. But as you see, even though I had the lag, it only was 7 seconds worse. This one is interesting. Crit damage. But to be... Like, this is technically the one that I don't need. Holy shit! This one is insane, except for the main stat. Okay, let's try this again. Alright. Right, so use this, then use this, and then do this. Also, they need to get closer better. They need to get closer for the affected trigger. Okay, let's switch to Emily. Do this. Do this. 41 seconds. That was the best time, and this was without her ultimate. Okay, let's try to do it as optimal as I just did it, but this time with using her ultimate. So both of them suck. Holy shit! I am so unlucky with those drops. I have internet lag. Damn it! Okay. Like, the thing is, the damage of Emily's ultimate doesn't really matter. What matters the most is the effect of the domain, the leyline disorder, because that's what deals the most damage. Komm schon! Die! Okay, that's suboptimal. Yeah, okay. That wasn't a good one. 46 seconds. Right, so I definitely have to use Emily's elemental skill a second time, but I have to use ultimate and then at some time I have to use elemental skill, because otherwise it won't hold along. It won't last long enough. This is garbage. This is also garbage. So this is the last try. Okay. That was 40 seconds. Okay, that was my best time. 1 second faster. Alright, please be lucky this time. Come on! That's garbage. That's garbage. Okay, I am really unlucky in this one. The thing is, I want to farm other artifact sets too, but I want to complete Kachina, because Kachina right now is the most important character. I mean, technically Chaska is now the most important character, but I have to upgrade her again, right? But like, I have to upgrade her first. But the thing is, I'm also not getting those. So, let's ask the question, what's the most optimal goblet I want? So, the main set has to be attack percentage, right? Then the two most relevant stats are crit damage and crit rate. Technically, crit damage is more relevant than crit rate because she already has a very high crit rate from this artifact set, right? So, I don't think you can get attack percentage if the main stat is attack percentage, which means the order would be crit damage, flat attack, crit rate, and then flat defense or flat HP, right? That would probably be the most optimal artifact set. Elemental Master, I don't know how important Elemental Mastery for her is. I think Elemental Mastery is actually a pretty good one on her. So I'm assuming Elemental Mastery is probably better than flat attack. Or probably better than crit chance. But the problem with her is that she doesn't scale with Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery is only good on her because she's an animo character. Right, so it's probably, attack is probably better. Alright. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, now there is a viewpoint. This mechanic is so broken. I'm curious about whether... Okay, you have to hold this longer. I'm actually curious of whether this mechanic works outside of Natlan. I would assume not. Okay, so this is the event fight. Ouch. Oh yeah, so I have... Okay, this is a bit weird. I have to switch to Kachina, I forgot that. Okay, this is interesting. I don't have the passive yet, which means I only deal... Nope! Jump down. I only get the... what is it called? The animo. I don't get other elements. Also, I probably have to think about a team that I want to play her in. Because the current team might not be optimal for her. I mean, obviously, Emily is not... I don't want Emily in this team. But yeah, Noelle is also not great with her. Okay, we need to find a spot to rest. So I probably, you know what? Let's design a team for her. This is my Astaha team. This is something else. I think this is my Kirara team, but I'm not sure about this. I have no idea what this is. Let's set this one up, right? So let's assume she's going to be the main protagonist of this one, right? So I want a character in the party that supports her. I think Lisa would be a good option. Like, because of Lisa's ultimate. And she also has AoE. I don't know how important AoE is for Chaska, because I feel like she also has good AoE. She doesn't have 2 AoE, but like, I think the way her damage works is that she divides the damage, like, of her elemental skill, she divides the damage of her elemental skill between all targeted enemies. So I think that's how her AoE works. So now, so I probably want Barbara as a healer, which means Barbara is on place 4. Now I need a fire character, a pyro character, or a ice character. I could technically also go for a second electro character. So I'm curious about this. What is a second electro character? Superconduct, overload, electrocharged, quicken, aggravate, or hyperbloom have a 100% and electro. Okay, this is good if you want to go for ultimates. But I don't want that. Oh, I think a good option would be double pyro. Hold on. I think I want to go for double pyro. Which means I'm going to remove Barbara and I will put in Chevrolet. Right? Because increases attack by 25% is pretty good. I think I want Lisa. I never use Lisa, so I should probably use Lisa. The thing about Lisa, like the reason why Lisa might be good for this team is because her ultimate... yes. So, defense of characters that are hit by her ultimate is reduced by 15%. This might not be that good. To be honest, there's probably better things that I can do. Also, I have to upgrade Lisa. I remember I was doing some stuff in Inazuma. I was collecting stuff. And I was using Lisa as the main character because there is like those Sakura blooms. You need an electro character for those, right? So I walked around with Lisa, and I actually like Lisa's combat style. Like, I'm not really fond of it because she scales with elemental mastery, but like her skills themselves actually aren't that bad. So I kind of wanted to upgrade Lisa a bit. I don't have any constellations for Lisa, that's crazy. This one is very important. Yeah, you kinda need those two for her to be viable. 1, 2, 3 lightning bolts, okay, that's also pretty good. This one is pretty good. Yeah, she can be a really good second damage dealer if you max her constellations, I think. That reminds me, I haven't taken a look about this month's characters. Which is Elisa. I already have the maximum, right, so they give me a warning. Let's go for Lisa. I like Lisa. I want to upgrade Lisa. Refreshes in 9 days, yes. What's about the weapons? It's the Black Cliff weapons, but there are 2 different weapons in rotation, I think. After defeat, 3 difference. There's actually 3 difference. After defeating an enemy, attack is increased by 12%. This effect has a maximum of 3 stacks, and the duration of each stack is independent of the others. This weapon is actually good, but only in very special circumstances, right? This weapon, I mean, Black Cliff Pole, right? So this weapon is actually good for spear characters. For special spear characters, right? For Rosaria. The reason why this one is good for Rosaria, because Rosaria's optimal... Huh? That's neither of her artifacts. I mean, I would also go Blizzard Slayer. Just because Blizzard Slayer is the best artifact for ice characters. But like the artifacts that it actually meant is this one, right? This is essentially the trial artifact set for her. The reason why this one is good is it's a physical damage, right? 25% more physical damage, and after defeating an opponent, increase charge attack damage by 50% and reduce its damage cost to 0 for 10 seconds, right? So so what you want to do is defeat an opponent and then just spam your charge attack. And the reason why this is good on spear characters is because some spear characters can have the best charge attack in the game. And Rosaria has, for example, the best charge attack in the game. Now the problem is, since it's like a physical set, you can only play this on a very limited amount of characters. Actually, I want to take a look. So first let's get Lisa's Constellation, Infinite Circuit. Lisa regenerates 2 energy for every opponent hit while holding Violet Arc. A maximum of 10 enemies can be generated in this manner of any time. Right, so essentially, she's a good AoE. Okay, so let me take a look at spear characters. Right, so first things first, the spear character should not have a elemental build, right? So Sino, Candace, technically Emily too, and yeah, so those 3 characters are already not a good option, right? So obviously because Emily is a damage dealer, but she is a off-field damage dealer, so you essentially want to use her elemental skill or ultimate and then switch to a different character, right? So this is kind of irrelevant on her. Candace elemental skill ultimate changes her base attack to water, so this is also not great on her. And similar with Sino. Sino's ultimate changes how this base attack works, right? So based on that, you have Xiangling, you have Mika. Let's ignore Thoma and Chevrolet because they are supporter, they are not damage dealer, and let's also ignore those 2, right? So the 2 characters that I have are Xiangling and Mika. I actually want to, you know what, let's take a look at them, at their charge attack. And Mika. The thing with Mika is more of a supporter. I think it's not a good one on Mika. The reason why it's not a good one of Mika is because his build is more supportive. Right. This one increases attack speed, and I don't think attack speed is relevant for charge attacks. And this one is also like an effect that applies to base attack, not to charge attack. So it's probably not good on him. So we can technically ignore Mika. Let's see. So she definitely has something going on for her. But the thing is, it is questionable whether you want... I think her main stat is Elemental Mastery, right? Yeah, her main stat is Elemental Mastery, so you probably also wouldn't want to play it on her. So we have already the issue similar to sacrificial weapons, right? There are characters who can use sacrificial weapons, but there are usually better weapons, right? Because let's switch back for now. So this one and Kachina. Kachina is also a spear character, but Kachina's main set is Geo, so she wants to deal Geo damage. So the problem with Rosaria is, right, so you can play the artifact set on Rosaria. That's actually not a bad idea, or is it? Wait, what was the... Oh yeah, so I was talking about Blackcliff weapon, right. So you can technically play Blackcliff weapon on her, because she can utilize the artifact set. But the issue is, you have Dragonspine, which is a farmable weapon, and Dragonspine is actually really good. So you don't really want to go for Blackcliff polearms, just because Dragonspine Spear is cheaper and farmable, so it is probably the better option. Now you can argue that Blackcliff's pole, right? So what does it do? It gives you crit, like the main set is crit damage, which is probably very good. And you can also argue that buffing your attack is a better effect than dealing extra damage each 12 seconds. So you could argue that Blackcliff weapon is the better weapon. But I think they are pretty close. And the thing is, if you essentially it is difficult to say, right? It's really difficult. Both weapons are very close. The thing is, I could play her on the artifact set, right? Like if I want to play her on this specific artifact set, then I can consider the Blackcliff weapon to be an option. Because they have synergy. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? But if I, for example, want to go for the cryo one, I feel like the thing is, if I want to go for the cryo one, then this weapon, like for the cryo artifact set, the weapon that she's wielding now is probably better. So I am not sure about this. I'm curious if there's another character who could utilize this. I want to take a look at which character was that. There are, I think, two different short sword charge attacks, but I don't know which character has the alternative charge attack. Yeah, I want to see. No, she doesn't have the alternative charge attack. Right, this is like the charge attack that the Traveler has. I'm not sure if this is the good charge attack. Here's a great sword user. Sword. What's his charge attack? He also has this charge attack. Kaya? Has Kaya the same charge attack? Yeah, they all have the same charge attack. Wasn't there an alternative charge attack for short sword? Yeah! Okay, but I think this one is Jean unique. Yeah, I think this one is a Jean unique one. She has a unique charge attack. I should play Jean more. Jean is a cool character. She has the same charge attack. Wait, one thing that I want to test. Okay, I have to test that out. I'm sorry. Because if you do this... oh, this is cool! So her charge attack also changes to Electro. This is actually cool, because there are not a lot of characters who does this. The thing is, there are probably other weapons which are just better. Right, so I like, it is difficult to say whether this weapon would be useful or not. Okay. Who else is sword user? Kirara. What's Kirara's charge attack? She has the same charge attack, I think. It just has a unique skin. Let's say. What's about that? Huh. I mean, the charge attack doesn't matter for the sword, right? I'm only looking. I've been associating the charge attack with the sword, but that's not true because the set is associated to the sword. So I could probably play this on any character, this weapon. Right? I just was confused right now. What's her charge attack? Do they all have the same charge attack? Wasn't there a second version? Okay, she's a sword. I tried her. Okay, so she's the last sword shot user. What? Okay, alright, so I don't have an alternative short sword, that's interesting. But what's actually more interesting? I don't have any interesting short sword user. Wait, what? I mean, I have Kirara, which is cool. I have Jean. But I don't know. Kaya is a bit boring. Shinqi is also boring. Bennett is boring. Cookie is... I don't know. Layla is also... I don't know. I don't have any interesting short sword user. That's interesting. Okay. I think that's enough for now. Enough complaining. Like, the thing is... Would I play this on my main character? Would I play this on Alicino? No, I think Alicino's current weapon is better. Do I would play it on any other character? I don't know, to be honest. Okay, let's just continue. Okay, let me mark the viewpoint, the chest, and the other chest. Okay, I want the teleporter. So this is abyssal energy, but it doesn't deal damage. Okay, can't be opened from this side. Okay, those are event enemies that are dropping experience points. We have a Mora chest over here. Come here, chosen of the dragons, come here, the dark night fast approaches. But there are stories to tell, okay? Oh, that was close! Was pirate seeing things? We were saved by a flash of golden light. I did see a pattern in gold, whatever it was that saved us. Could it be the same kind of gold pattern that we saw when we encountered Lindworm? Did the pattern guide us here? Feels like we're being helped by some kind of higher power somehow. And this looks like a safer spot either way. Paimon never thought we would have to run from hilly girls. Aww. What's wrong? Are you okay, Lindworm? Aww. Did something in here catch your attention? Well, not that we will be leaving anytime soon with them blocking the door, so let's just explore this place. Okay. So I can get this one. Woohoo! Probably for the Pyroculus. Oh, and I also this one probably. And I automatically unlocked the waypoint. What a huge mirror, looks kinda spooky. Has it been painted over or something? Okay, there's spirit corner notes. Oh, I probably need this guy again. No? Okay. I can go over here. Those are spirit colored nodes too. No, mountain ranger nodes. Okay. So 2 different nodes in this area. I hope they're not too long, but I definitely want to read them. So where exactly am I? I am here. Where's the Pyroculus that I've got? Did I got a chest? No. Is it that Pyroculus? That one is pretty badly marked. Okay. Starting today, I'm swapping to a new notebook. After all, Visualisation indicates that we catch up with Uncle Taika and the others and embark on the adventure to Cinder City together. As such, it's important to establish a sense of ritual. A magnificent fortress built by an ancient tyrant. Exciting, no? Hehe. No matter the danger, you can remain at ease and safely leave it in the hands of the apprentice of Grandmaster Sanhanchi. I think Sanhanchi was the storyteller from the Nightwings, right? And by that I mean the super awesome spirit caller Prodigy Liri Wu, okay? I don't know what else I can do. Even the voices of the way up cannot be heard here, and no mystical art I've learned can be used. Even healing arts have no effect. If a more experienced mystic, no, I fear that even Grandmaster Sanji could not dispel the curse laid upon this place. Answers above, what in the world happened here? The terrain here is far more complex than I imagined. Perhaps abyssal corrosion is to blame. But many roads that should have been passable have been rendered useless. I marked them out roughly as we passed. The markings should last until our return trip. Encountered the adventurer who went missing previously. There was nothing that could be done for them, besides granting peace for their flesh. We must find a way to enter the city. If Copen's statement is correct, there must be some mechanism in the city that leads to the sky vessel. We should not have let such a young child come with us. The Master of Nightwinds are truly inhumane. In such matters, she is 10 years my sister's junior. Why she is not yet of age to even rightly speak of marriage, we cannot let her take such a risk. Okay. Activate. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Nameless priest notes. Chihuahua, the craftsman meant to be recruited to repair the waterway facilities, gave the recording officer Tamalachikuler 3 roll benches of obsidian, claiming that he could not volunteer for such labor due to his physical condition, and hoping that these gifts might prove his earnest desire to serve the Alliance cause. The recording officer praised his enthusiasm and replaced him with Manku. Manku? Isn't Manku the guy who sent us on this quest? He is the friend of Titu. Mein Manku is the guy from the Riddick Association. That's interesting, because I'm assuming those notes are like 500 years old. So it's interesting that his name is mentioned here. The waterway repairs have been suspended indefinitely, as though overnight the deep well was completely submerged by a dark calamity, and all nearby residents were transformed into hilly trails. The cowardly warriors sealed the entrance and incinerated the infected with flames borrowed from the holy survey, claiming that all was under control. An old lady who had come to the temple suddenly fell to raving madness before the recording officer, spouting nonsense about the sun and the collapse of the alliance. The Kamayuk warriors quickly dragged her out, but the alliance announced she will likely be executed. Over the past few commoners coming to the temple have been whispering. They believe that the taboo on using to offer sacrifices to the Lord of the Night was the worst of its rage and curses. Which is why this dark mortal illness has descended upon us. Chichiwi tried to persuade them, but to little avail. People always choose that which they wish to believe. What can words alone accomplish? The streets are filled with the scent of death, decay. By the Holy Sovereign's decree, the 3 areas in the southwest sector have been sealed off, and the Chihuahua warriors are trying to incinerate all the deceased, which have decayed yet still roam. They have had little success. How can it witches find and defy the infinite? Not to mention that they too will end up the same way once they fall. Nothing but despairing wails now comes from the night wind, not only from the world of the living, but also from that long forbidden world. They are trying to break this gate down, but they won't get, nor will they get the of the children seeking shelter here. At the most, they shall get our souls. I shall use this dagger to... Okay, so he killed himself, I guess. So this is interesting. This note reads that it's been older than 500 years. Or that it's like 500 years old. And it's interesting that they mentioned the name Manku. Right? That is really interesting. Okay, so there's a symbol over here. Okay, so I think what I have to do... Wait, what? What did I do? Oh, okay, so that's interesting. This one is blocking. Wasn't there like a thing over here? Did I make it disappear? I didn't want to. I need something to lift it up with. That's interesting. I think I made a mistake or something like this. Wasn't there a cube over here? There's no symbol over there. Closed door, open door. I need something to lift it. Am I supposed to jump up here? Ah. I can't interact with this one. Okay, I have no idea what's going... Wait! Okay, never mind. Okay, I think I have to do something here, but I'm not sure what. Oh, well, okay, I'm stupid, sorry. Okay, I know what's going on. So, do I have to place this one over here? Yes, okay. Yeah, right, okay. Nope. Traveling Scholar's Notes. If the scroll was no counterfeit, then there can be no doubt that the ancient dragon artisan once created a weapon that would be used to eliminate the abyssal threat in one fell swoop. The one who wove the scroll seems to hail from the era of the one entombed with the primal fire. For he or she did not use the proper honorifics when addressing the priest King Magan. Instead, viewing him as immature negative example. Such disrespect almost makes one tremble. Various details indicate that the odds of it being a forgery of another generation are very low. At least no scholar or mystic I know of could do such a thing. As such, I lean heavily towards believing that this is an ancient text, and that the weapon it speaks of is no figment of imagination. Moreover, the scroll clearly mentions a treasure ship moored above the Cinder City. However, the recorder appears to have underestimated the damage dealt by the abyss. Understandable considering the time that has passed. In any case, we must make for the city above the clouds, least the abyss. We were deceived in the end. We were all deceived. The essence of the treasure that can burn away all filth is in truth. Okay. Alright. So I'm supposed to drop down. Okay, this closes the gate, but opens the other one, I see. Oops, I didn't want to double jump. So we want this one. So we... Oops, wrong one. We want to place the this one over here. Oh, hello. Hey, you over there. Hey, I'm talking about the three of you. Turn around. Looks like you understand what I'm saying. Phew, you scared me back there, you know? I thought you were abyss monster pretending to be humans. If you hadn't responded, I would have struck first. We should be the scared ones. Thank goodness for my quick reactions then. Is that why you exposed your back to me with such confidence? Well, we didn't think there would be other people here. Hey, anyway, the way we are meeting here, I would call it destiny. I am the ace adventurer of the Flower Feather clan. Call me Bona. Flower Feather. So the Flower Feather is the Fire clan, then. Okay. Okay, then it makes sense. Why the... I thought the Walls of Plenty was the Fire clan. Because, I'm not sure about this, but if I remember correctly... I forgot her name. The Pyro Archon was from the Vault of Plenty, but maybe I'm just confused. I'm Kitsu and this is Paimon, my employer. Huh? Seriously? What are you going to do next? Tell her that you're Paimon's guide. Anyway, he's Kitsu, we are also adventurers who just arrived. The little one here is our companion, Lindworm. Ah! Are you also looking for the Jade of Return like the other adventurers were? The Jade of Return? Yeah, I guess you too then. Guess we're right. No one's found it yet. Still, an adventurer openly displaying their weakness, a reckless white guiding spirit, and a small templar that doesn't know what's happening. You're practically rookies who happen upon this dangerous and forbidden place without any preparations, aren't you? The Jade of Return is not something that amateur adventurers can find. You're lucky that you bumped into me, or you might have died before figuring out what's what. What was that about a guiding spirit? Also, watch your words, because we are decidedly not rookies. We are experienced as it happens. This is Paimon, the best adventure in Teyvat. No, that's an exaggeration, but between the two of us, Paimon thinks we are top-notch adventurers all the same. Why don't you take a look at our adventure handbook first? It's certified by the Adventurer Guild and contains all our adventures. Wait a minute, what's an Adventurer handbook and this Adventurer Guild? I've never heard of it. Was it established recently? How old is she? Is she 500 years old? Huh? And you can call yourself an adventurer. How do you not know about those things? No, what I mean is that you're not making sense. What do you mean you need to be certified by some random organization to become an adventurer? Aren't adventurers supposed to be courageous and unbound? Why must there be a guild to keep them in check? You do have a point. Wait, no, the Adventurers Guild is very important and not just some random organization. Still, Paimon never considered how people would become adventurers if the guild didn't exist. A fair concern. For starters, one needs enough curiosity, a thirst for knowledge, and a sense of responsibility to help others. But most importantly, you need the courage to take that first step. Once you make the decision and start on a journey, you've become an adventurer. Paimon has enough curiosity for both of us. I sure love sticking my nose in other people's business. It's the courage that counts most. You mean you enjoy helping others? Why would you put yourself down like that? Still, how did you get in at all? The only entrance should have been sealed shut. If you're in here, does that mean a monster outside? About that, this is kind of embarrassing, but we were chased by in here by the hidden shards. Also, we need not to worry about them or anything. A golden light stopped them from entering us after we came. A golden light? Oh, so Coco saved you. Now I feel a lot safer. If Coco approves of you, then you can't be bad sorts. Coco. This is probably not Mama Coco, because Mama Coco is in the people of Echo City, so it's probably a different Coco. Coco, who's that? You mean there's someone else here? Coco's my companion, like Linwood is yours anyway. Come with me and see for yourself. Okay. You follow Bona and return to the ground level. Coco Nui, okay, it's a different Coco. Coco. I think she's 500 years old. Oh, what's that? Aha, here you are. Huh? What a cute little guy. Looks like a green spectre. Doesn't sound... That's blue, Paimon. I think you're colorblind, Paimon. That doesn't sound cute at all. Those words are not exactly fitting, Paimon. Don't call it a spectre. That's... I am pretty sure this thing is blue, right? It's not green. I think Paimon is colorblind. Now, to be fair, I think one thing that might happen here is that it's a translation error, because different cultures view colors differently. So there are a lot of cultures where blue and green are essentially the same color. So what I think was going to, so what I think is happened here is that in China is one of the cultures who don't have a word that separates blue and green. So they use the word for green, and it has been translated into green by the translation team instead of being translated into blue. That's actually a very common thing. It is interesting how our language changes how we perceive our world. Right, like this is green, right? I mean, it's obviously green. Just look at this, how green this is, right? Like if you like the color green and color blue are very similar, which probably doesn't make sense, but it kind of does. So for a lot of cultures, it just has been so similar that they use the same word for it, and technically, blue is just a different shade of green, if you think about it. Or green is just a different shade of blue. I think green is just blue with more yellow. So green is essentially just a shade of blue and yellow, you could say. Anyway, that's funny. That's definitely in the translation error. I'm pretty sure. Wow! Cool! Wow, wow! You seem to be getting along just fine, so the light that saved us came from this little guy, huh? Incredible. That's right, Kokui might be small, but it's the guardian spirit of this area. I've been able to roam all over this ancient city thanks to him. And when it accumulates enough power, even that evil dragon is no match for it. Right, Paimon, I almost forgot about that mean guy. You encountered it too, didn't you? Well, we wouldn't have come here if it weren't for the dragon. Well, it's a little embarrassing, but the dragon took my pyrophosphorite, which is critical to finding the Jade of Return. Pyrophosphorite. Isn't phosphor this element that glows in the dark? Right, like no, I think I'm confusing this with magnesium sticks, right? But magnesium sticks also glow in the dark, right? Like, you break them and then they glow. Oh, whatever. Which is critical to finding the Jade of Return. I have to get it back. Pyrophosphorite, so you need something like that to obtain the Jade. Sounds complicated. It's normal for you not to know after my father. Anyway, since we are all adventurers tapped in here, how about we walk together until we meet that evil dragon? I don't know how good you are, but we can't go wrong by joining forces, whether it's to explore this place or fighting the dragon. Well, this works for me. That's our line. We can't just leave you here, right? Ha, you shouldn't underestimate me like that, but still I like your decisiveness. That's right. We've got to face off in a nested wagon again to make sure it doesn't hurt more people. Still, if we can't defeat that guy and grab the pyrophosphorite back, and then you find the Jade of Return, remember to give us a share too. Alright, we just about accept a 40-60 split. Hey, it's a bit early for that discussion now, don't you think? Besides, the Jade of Return isn't the sort of thing you can split up like a pie. You really didn't know anything before coming here, did you? Good thing you bumped into me. Well, we will talk about other stuff later, alright? Our top priority right now is beating the dragon and getting the phosphorite back. Well done. Let's get going. The monster outside shouldn't be an issue with Coco on our side, but the dragon, well, that's a different story. Okay. Oh, that's a new gameplay tutorial. I think I want to take a short break here because my sickness hurts me. Oh my god, this video is going to be a clusterfuck of cuts. Okay, let's continue vaulting the wall of the morning mist. The city buried by ash. Okay, so there is a new mechanic, right? Abyssal Blight. In the ruins of old Nutland, the abyss on energy that seeps out of the city accumulates into an ooze known as Abyss Blight. Can be made away by the halos of light. When multiple Abyssal Blights are connected, you may need to quickly suppress them all with the short period to melt them away, okay? Oh, and it also continues to damage the void shields. That's pretty good. So I can do this now. I wanted to explore down a bit more. Can I do this? Okay, I guess there's nothing down here. Alright, good to know. Okay. I have to take a look at the map. Some enemies have spotted me. That's not good. How did I die? Why did I die? That's not good. I think the game is lagging. Not sure about this. I think I have FPS lags, which is interesting. Because normally I don't have FPS lags in Tayward. Okay. Alright. I think there's a lot of stuff going on here right now. Okay. That's not good. Nope, nope, no. Okay, this is really not good. Holy shit. I don't like this. Okay, so I'm just going to close some programs in the background. The thing is, that shouldn't happen. Like, that's definitely not an issue of my PC, that's definitely an issue of Genshin Impact. I mean, the internet lags are a problem of my internet, I guess. There's a pick-me-up here. I don't know where. Oh, there's a Mora chest. But that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, there are items. I can't pick them up. Holy shit. Okay, I think I have to make another cut here. Great. Damn it! I don't want to, no, I'm continuing. My PC is on fire. No, it's not, but it feels like it. Alright, so I need this. Okay, pick up. Is this one? Yeah, Coco was livelier now. Okay, so we get this to upgrade Coco, I guess. Those are just items, right? Those are not readables. Okay. No! Okay. I think I have to be a bit more careful with my phlogiston while I'm doing this quest. Oh no, the dragon! I've collected some chests, right? Oh no. Game! Okay. Ow. About time too, if we can shoot it down from here. Chi. Now it's green! Okay, never mind, it's probably... I don't know. I don't care. Now it's green. Super awesome laser fire! Okay. Pow, 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 pow. My camera movement is too slow. Pow. Shield! Oh, that was bad. Oh. Okay, this is kind of boring. is she? Oh, up there. Oh boy. Oh no! Oh no. Damn it. Where is he? This is difficult. Am I supposed to lose this? Because it feels like it. I'm also making no progress. I think I'm supposed to lose this. Yeah, I think there's nothing that I can... I probably encountered a phase in which I'm just supposed to lose. But I will try my best to not lose. Like, it looks like I can't make progress anymore. Wait, what? No way! I am actually supposed to win this? I wasn't making any progress. Like, I was trying to hit him, but it had no effect. I'm way too slow if he's close. So now he goes into the second phase, right? Right. It really looks like I'm not really doing any progress here anymore. It just looks like I'm supposed to lose this. No, I'm still making progress, okay. Oh boy, this sucks. No. Okay, this time it worked. Nice, the super awesome laser is pretty hot stuff, eh? She's so stupid. Yeah, but why is it called that though? You sure have strange tastes. You don't think it sounds awesome? Speaking from my experience as an adventurer, it's much easier for people to remember and pass on skill names if they are flashy. Let's forget about the name for a moment. Thanks for helping us again, Coco. We couldn't have beat the dragon back without you. Well, don't be sad. We are not saying that you didn't do anything, Lindworm. We are. Not great with words, are we? Everyone has their strengths. Come on, just help Pam and explain, Kitsu. We've got... explain, Kitsu. What? We've got all different strengths. It just wasn't the time for Lindworm to shine. Anyway, the evil dragon flew after the... an injured beast away. Flees to its nest first. I bet its lair over there... Holy shit. Well, we have to get the pyro phosphorite back before it recovers. If I were alone, I wouldn't have dared to take the dragon on, even if we were injured. But we are a group now, and you're pretty good. I think we were fine. I'm not sure I can shoulder this burn. Sorry, I've suddenly got some urgent matters to attend to. Haha, come on, don't you worry. I will go in first. Just watch my back. Time is of the essence. Let's go. The world built upon slowly collapsing sands. The scorched earth, the future of paradise shattered. Chosen of dragons, come forth and prove your valor. So, like, I've got some items. Not sure if I have this one. Vessel of Purification and Calm. I don't think I have this one. I think I've did this one. There's the Pyroculus. Did I do this one? Yeah, I think I did this one. Nameless priest node, I did this. Spirit color nodes, I did this. Mountain rangers nodes, I did this. Wait, what's that? Traveling scholars node, I did this. Ancient bulletin, I don't think I did this. Okay, hold on. I think I've forgot some stuff. Wait, so let me get to the teleporter again. I think there's stuff down there which I didn't got. Alright, so I think I've got everything in here. So let's go over here. Those are the traveling scholars nodes. I did this. Right, and so then I'm down here, right? And this is the end of it. Wait a second. Okay, there's a different layer. Okay, alright. So I'm probably getting in there from here. Maybe it's later. Maybe it's later. No, it's this one, isn't it? Okay. I will just continue the story for now. Okay, I have to check on something. One moment, please. Okay, everything is fine. The thing is, with the map, I don't know what chests I've got. I think I've got this chest. I can mark this quest, I think. No, this is a different quest, okay. I don't... Okay, this... Yeah, okay. So I didn't get this thing. Oh yeah, I didn't get this thing. Okay. I think most of the stuff in this area is underground, so... Not much I can do. What? Dragon of the City of Flowing Ash? Not again.
Yeah. 却下月のように永遠な
Kaboom! Oh. Okay.
Yeah. 貫こう
Oh no, what is he doing? He's Okay, so he's absorbing this. Oh. I can't move, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I failed this one again. I need a character with extra movement speed. He's summoning Meteor! Meteor! Paimon can't believe it got away again. We almost had it, but the strength was suddenly restored somehow. This is not the end, the golden pattern. Huh? You can't understand what the dragon was saying? The words came from the golden pattern. You saw the golden pattern again. What? Was it a hint left behind by that sage of the stolen flame? Wait, it's looking for the treasure in the ancient... Is looking for the treasure in this ancient city one of his trials too? What are you talking about? Yeah, that was quite an ordeal. I thought we had it dead to ride there, but it lives to fight another day, huh? If nothing else though, we can get Pyro Phosphorite back. Ah yes, it's right over here. Okay. Speaking of that, what should we do now? We came here looking for the Jade of Return that the adventurer spoke of, but we don't know what that thing is yet, do we? You must know something about it, right, Bona? Is it one of those things that required few Phosphorite chunks to unseal or something? If it only were that simple, but in truth, it's not be found within the city, but instead in the sky. Wait, but the notes we found in the tower said that those adventurers make a mistake? Wait, you came to the forbidden city on account of some notes you just happened to pick up? The more skilled the person, the more bold their deeds, I guess. Since you don't know anything about the Jade of Return, you probably haven't heard about the story of the Sky Serpent ship. As the name suggests, it was a skyfaring ship built by the Python king Oshkan, the tyrant who ruled Oshkanalan. The ship was filled to the brim with treasure, and countless adventurers from that time have pursued it. My old man included, of course. He was the best adventurer from the Flower Feather clan. But the Tonatiuh did hold greater significance to him, beyond his ambition as an adventurer. The Abyss calamity devastated our tribe decades ago, and the evil dragon has occupied this ancient city, also appeared around the same time. Rumor had it that one of the countless treasures aboard the ship was the Jade of Return, and that locating it would quell the Abyss-tainted ancient city. At that time, we just witnessed the nightmare of the Abyss, so if we could find the Jade of the suppress the contamination here. In the city, our tribe would no longer have to live in fear. My old man set off on a journey for that purpose, but he never returned. All that remains is this pyrophosphorite chunk, which he found in the ruins. I didn't read that. I actually never met him. I heard all this from a woman who adventured alongside him. The inscription on the monument in the ruins say that the winds of the distant past will guide the way to the Tonatiuh who once pyrophosphite is placed on the altar of primal flames within the ancient city. My mouth is watering, that's why I have issues reading. I'm sorry about that. But the city became a forbidden place for the tribe. After that woman returned alone, the sole survivor from my old man's squad. Paimon didn't know that the Jade of Return was so important. Guess we aren't pawning it off for more now. But we can remove the Abyss threat against your tribe if we can find it, and that would be amazing too. We just have to locate this altar, right, Bona? You must know where it is, don't you? Well, I don't know either. I only stuck in here recently, and only because I was looking for clues concerning the altar of Primal Flame. I encountered lots of unexpected dangers, but things started looking up after I met Coco. The evil dragon was the only problem at the time. I was planning on sneaking in while it was out, but it's got me good. But it's gone now, thanks to you, and I got my phosphorite back. Now I can go seek the altar of Primal Flames. I didn't read that again, I'm stupid. Yes, I have to. I became an adventurer because I wanted to find it. As long as we follow Coco's direction, we should be able to find it and access the Tonatiuh up in the air together. I can split the Jade of Return with you for sale, but there must surely be other treasure up there to be claimed as an adventurer's reward. Look, even Coco's lights point to somewhere higher up. Well, this sure doesn't sound like a guaranteed score, but it's not like we can do anything other than trust you, eh? And if we do reach the we can help everyone and make a huge profit. Fuck about win-win. How about it, kids? So let's go with Mona, shall we? Really, that's a great to her. I knew you would agree to help me with your want. I'm sure you'll be able to fulfill my father's last wish. Ah! Lindfram concurs and settled then. Let's go going before the dragon comes back. Okay. Alright, so I can go fly now. Okay, there's a teleporter. Ooh. Aw. So cute. Ouch. There's another teleporter. Let's just get all the teleporters. Oh! There's a big guy. or let's say a medium-sized guy. Oh, more medium-sized guys. Oh. Ow, ow. Okay. I went flying, and not in a good way. Am I supposed to fight this? I have legs. Okay, this just gave me a chest. So where exactly am I? I think I'm over here. Okay, so this way. What's that looks so weird. Paimon didn't expect Coco to lead us here. The strange fortress looks like just a place where we look, it even has the same mural, minus the smear marks, though it is because we are higher up. Looks Kitsu, this must be the Python King that Boda mentioned. He sure looks mean. Yes, that's the Python King. Legend has it he abused and oppressed his people to get to the sky thing he built, and eventually attracted the abyss, which led to his death and the downfall of the kingdom. But that's just a legend. After all, the storytellers in my tribe have told different tales about what happened to him. Maybe he's still roaming the sky thingy and feasting on his treasure. Or maybe the evil dragon that's been trying to stop up is his ghost. Please stop with the stories, you're scaring Coco. Ah! Lindfram sure has been eager to do something since we defeated the dragon. Is he in some kind of secret contest with Coco? Anyway, where's the altar where we are looking for? If Coco was right, it should be below us. Wait, I thought it would be somewhere higher up. Did we mess up? The altar of primal flame can't be inside the mountain, can it? How would we be transported into the sky then, unless the mountain itself collapses? There could be a special transportation mode at play. Well, what? No, then you were sure why we were down there, and we can't understand what Coco is trying to say either. Any ideas, Linform? I think I get it now. It's trying to tell us that following rigid logic won't get us anywhere. Wait, you made it up, didn't you? Well, regardless of what's below us, I would say we go check it out. I mean, we are on an adventure, aren't we? Ah! You sure are excited, Linform. Well, time to figure out how to get down there. Okay, investigate the area around the ruins. What's over here? There doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning. Oh. Holy survey notes. Okay, that despicable demonic entity has been imprisoned within the statue, and yet it refuses to sing as I will it too. The wicked beast in truth, I suppose to enact defiance it now full went to be futile. Clearly humanity shall only be safe from threat once we have imprisoned every last one of her kin. More wretched than she, as they are. At present, the only problem that needs solving is that only their beast blood can control these ancient machines, and yet they cannot be trusted. And I cannot expend all my energies controlling those mechanisms as the creature within the statue does. I must find a way to build a core of courage left that owes allegiance to humanity alone. Very good, I begin to understand it all. Since only the beast's filthy blood can operate these devices, the only rational choice is to enslave the draconic part of myself. That way, even should my human parts perish, my draconic components will remain imprisoned here. A slave eternal beneath human boots, ever submitting to their will and ideals, ever heeding the souls of those who that person once saved. All things that might oppose humanity must be detained. We cannot trust any power mightier than humanity, nor place our hope in their beneficence. No mighty being of such kind and gentle nature has ever existed, save for that person, one who would never commit appalling evils. I myself am no exception, and that's why we must outlaw all. Okay. It looks like there's some kind of mechanism down there, but how can we lock the stone this big? Hey, in Kitsu come take a look at this ponto. Ah, what's this? It looks gross. That's nascent abyssal blood, looks like it's seeping down from above. I thought a place fastened with... what the fuck? Oh, I think it's gonna fall down. Watch out, everyone. Oh. Oh, whoa, what's you? Wow, that was a shocker. Thanks goodness for our quick reactions. So did you find anything? Well, we did find something that looks like a mechanism, but it's kind of a pain. Ah. Oh, I don't know what you mean, but Lindworm looks pretty clued in, so let's check it out anyway. That was pretty random. Ah! Oh. Stairs. Ah, it's open, you're awesome, Lindworm. We wouldn't have found a mechanism without you. Ah! I know you could do it, Lindworm. But don't get ahead of yourself. Plenty of challenges await us. Now that the entrance is open, there's no reason to give up halfway. I concur, Paimon. What's wrong? Why don't you want to go in? Are you scared? We're halfway through our journey. There's no turning back now. You shouldn't force the issue, Bona. It really doesn't look it really does look super scared. Could there be something super dangerous down there? I'm scared too. This is kind of exciting. Don't worry, our little Soren's a brave soul. Ah! If Coco really is afraid, maybe we should have it stay behind. But not alone, it wouldn't work. I guess there's no other way. I will stay with Coco up here. You can have the phosphorite. But whatever you find down there, you have to come back and find me, alright? We don't leave anyone behind, don't worry, just wait here until we come back. I believe in you. We will wait for you here. Okay, so we can jump down. We can jump down now. Okay, so this is a broken mechanism. Okay. I am supposed to go down now. Downer the downest. I can open this door, and this gives me a chest, a free chest, and free lore, I guess. Someone's notes. If I only could have returned to the flames alongside him, then no one who has committed such crimes. A beast who has slain all near and dear is unworthy of an ending and warm and brilliant. Such venomous blasphemy must be executed. Blood spilled for blood. For whom? Okay. Oh no! Enemies!
Yeah.
Enemies! Oh no, not a dragon heart again. Okay, the exterior has been corroded by the elves. Looks like it might fall off anytime. It is what Coco was pointing at. And we don't know what's inside. A heart. It's beating, don't you see it? Either, though Paimon's pretty sure it's not the altar, which is logic won't get us anywhere. We have to do something about the elves. Let's go, Vtuber. Wah! Wait, what's about Paimon? Rude. Anyway, let's get rid of all this filth first. Okay. Oh, okay, I need to collect radiant fragments. 1 and 2. Then I can open this. Oh. Okay. Let's extract both. And put one in here. I must say I don't like those enemy types. Just because enemies with a shield that make them immune to damage is just not a fun mechanic. Holy shit! Yeah, that's definitely not fun. I mean, yeah, you could say that I just have to kill them quicker, of course, right? But I think the reason why I wasn't able to kill him was because of the lag. Holy shit. I'm stuck. This definitely is not fun. Oh. Why is he full health again? I think he reset it or something like this. That's even worse. Yeah. Let's try this again. Okay, hold on. Don't reset. Okay, thanks. Alright, so... This thing timed out. So I can put in one here. There's a chest. Damn it! I hear the heart beating. That's awful. Okay, so the problem is, how do I know which chest I've got? So I think I've just did this chest. Okay, I've also did this chest. Alright, that's good to know. I've got this viewpoint. Ugh. So let's activate this. I need a second energy core for this. That's an elevator, interesting. So where does this elevator lead me to? Oh, this level. Okay, I see, so I'm probably supposed to extract you. Okay. Then I'm supposed to activate this one to fly up again and then extract. Damn it! Okay, they're not letting me do this, that's interesting. Okay, so, no. No! Oh! Okay, activate. Oh, fuck you. Okay, I want to ignore that note for now. Just get up again. Place. Okay. Let's go. Let's just place this one over here for now. So what's this? Note 8. The recording officer reports indicates that abyssal corrosion remains within a controllable range. It is our initial estimations showed. No borrowed power beyond humanity's in were needed to crush the Alliance foes. The casualties will inherently decrease over time, so long as people gradually adapt. They may not yet comprehend why we do this, but they shall one day. One day they will know that this was the only path amidst the many we could have chosen that could lead to the freedom from all external restraints to survive. By relying on the laws of night is akin to a traveler in winter setting their clothes alight to keep warm. Okay, I think I want to make a fuck. Yes, I think I want to make a fuck. No, I think I want to make a break here because I'm getting hungry. And reading is an issue when I'm hungry. So there's probably a fight over here because it looks like a fight. Okay, so there's another Piroku cutscene. Oh. That's interesting, okay. Alright. Okay, so I have to mark the Pyroculus. So there's this Pyroculus. Okay, so this is this chest and Pyroculus. Then I'm over here, which is this Pyroculus. Okay, And I will make a cut here. Okay. Let's hope I can finish this without any other...
何を見てしまうとも限らないからね。
Yes. Okay, Holy Silverwing Note 9. The Alliance shall never perish. I cannot let the nation he founded, the realm he dreamed of, perish from this world. So long as the city remains permanently sealed, the abyss cannot break through the walls. No matter how things become outside, here shall the kindling of human hope ever remain. Flesh and blood may slough away, bone and marrow may rot, even the soul may plummet into a prison from which there is no return. But hope alone must never be forsaken, for this was the sole treasure that person left for me. Okay, so the hand waiting gets messier. Rust spotted key. Okay. Great. Oh, this is now destroyed, so I can't open this anymore. Interesting. Okay, but I can put one in here. But I need two. Okay. So there's one over here. So let's extract this one. And do this. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do that. Probably not. But I think I can remove them now, right? Oh, yeah, I think so. This looks like a boss fight. Did it drop down? Oh, I cannot extract this anymore. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so there's this thing. I can't extract anything right now. Oh wait, have I been teleported back? I think I've just got teleported. Wow. So they teleported me to the start of this area, I think. Did they? I have no idea, this is so weird. Wasn't there like stuff to do over here? Huh. Okay, I guess I will jump down then. Boss fight? Okay, abyssal creature. How am I supposed to do this? Like, no joke. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this with my ping? Wait. Now I have to fight two at the same time. What is... Wait, that's a machine that's fighting alongside me. That's interesting. That has never happened before. I'm stuck inside the heart. Oh boy. Ouch. Oh, legs! Okay. Was I kicked out because of the legs or... Phew, it's finally over! The secret source automaton protecting it has also calmed down. Now let's see what's inside. Ah! Paimon hopes it won't let her down. Another phosphorite chunk. There's more than one, of course. Wait, the woven scroll wrapped around it look familiar. They're just the notes we found in the tower outside the ruins. Huh? That's pretty strange, don't you think so too, Lindworm? Okay, so what's written on them? Okay. Month unknown, day unknown, weather rainy unknown. Unbelievable, I ended up being attacked by the dragon after all. But maybe I should be thanking it. After all, I wouldn't have stumbled upon this place without it. The core of Kuhulu seems like it was once the heart of the entire city. I heard a member of the tribe speaking about it before. How in ancient times the Sacred Lord once transformed himself into the heart of the Dragon City. But I never expected the meaning to be so literal. Unlike those I've encountered elsewhere, the secret source automatons here seem to be able to understand speech. Did the Sacred Lord make them in order to protect himself? Anyway, at least I don't have to worry about monsters coming after me for now. I can't believe it actually worked. I used the pyrophosphorite on my body to awaken the dragon spirit slumbering within the heart of this machine. But is this little guy really a dragon spirit? It's so small and absolutely adorable. And it's green like a chunk of turquoise, so I think I call it Kukuk. It's the path of the altar of Primal Flame. I saw the signs left by Aunt Lirivu. It really is the same path that I walked. Still, there's only one chunk of Horrors left. I must make sure I don't use it before I get to... Oh, these notes really were left behind the same adventure, so this must be the core of Rule then. There are other possibilities. There are too many things here that makes little sense. Yeah, I think this one was written by the adventurer that we met, but it doesn't make sense. True, and we did find a new hunk of phosphorite here. Maybe there are more to be found elsewhere. We should head back first. Let's take this back to Bona. You're right, Coco probably knows what's going on. And we did promise Bona that we got back no matter what. Let's get out of here quick. Okay, there's a teleporter. Alright. So is there anything else here? Okay, so I've got this. So I've got the notes 7. I've got this, Nameless Adventurer. It's difficult to mark things down here. Alright. I think I've got everything. So we have this guy, which means we can probably... Ooh, where's this leading me? To nowhere, great. probably if I want to go up again, but I think I've got everything up there. There's another way. I want to explore this one too. I missed this one. Okay, there's nothing here either. Where did I break this? I don't know. Maybe if I turn into him, something is going to be visible? No. Oh, sorry about that. So I can go down. Oh, what's this? Quenin. Huh? What's this guy doing here? Ah, this place. Few visits. After all, it's dangerous here. Are you with the adventure team too? They say the shadows of Black Serpent has descended from the tunnel. You should be careful. Or better leave while you can. There are inhuman things hiding within the team. Those voices, those curses are so noisy. It's pretty quiet around here, thanks to the waterfall. The roar of the falls drown out everything else, so you can't hear a thing. I feel like I was sent to the past. So there's nothing over here. I want to go down. Yeah, I can ignite those. Maybe something happens if I ignite all of those. Okay, and this is interesting that there's a guy here. Okay, so I think I've ignited all, but nothing happened. Where's this one bringing me? This area is so vertical. Okay, now I'm back here. Oh, there's a machine. Hello! Ah, you're finally back. What did you find down there? Tell me about it. Actually, you told about everything that transpired below. Huh? You found another piece of fire for this fight. Oh, and here I thought that the one I was the only one in the world. Wait, could mine be a counterfeit? Counterfeit? That might be why I haven't noticed anything special about it all these years. This can't be. The one we found down there looks ordinary too. Other than the patterns on it. We also discovered that... Right, we found some strange notes left behind an adventurer. Do you want to see them? Adventurer notes. The ones who came to this cursed city are likely here for the Jade of Return anyway, so yeah, no need I think. But there are mention of fires for right and the altar, maybe... I know that's exactly why I don't want to look at those notes before I find the Jade. Eh? Why? Over the years, many adventurers had set off to find the Jade, but they all failed and no one has been able to prove the existence of the vessel in the sky. Most think it's just a dream, an illusion, and fantasy that people suffering due to the abyss find solace in. So the adventures were never recorded by storytellers and the deeds were never lauded. We cannot find the sky thingy and retrieve the Jade of Return, then anything they did would be in vain. The journey itself is significant, the experience is important. You really think so? It's rare to find adventurers who emphasize the journey in Atlan. Adventurers with no accomplishment do exist, but most adventurers need something to prove themselves, no? That's why we must succeed. For my old men and for the adventurer who lost their lives while trying. Are those notes from her father? And her father created Coco? As for the notes you found, regardless of its origin, they won't have any significance if you bought it. So if you do find the vessel and return safely, make sure you tell everyone about the adventurous guide, about what we have done, right? Don't worry, Paimon has a knack for such things. Leave it to me, Linfa will take care of it. Ah! Paimon's happy and agrees, but even if I wanted to say something, you can only talk to other Saurian adventurers, right? Wait. Are Saurian adventurers even a thing? Anyway, you haven't shown me the Phyros phosphite that you found yet. Wait, Kitsu shot him the phosphite. Maybe Coco will remember something when it sees the stone. Huh? What's going on? The light, it stings. Huh? Coco suddenly looks invigorated. Looks like firing the super awesome source laser shouldn't be a problem. Looks like the Phyros pot contained the energy as well. How did you remember such frivolous name? But still, this could be the same phenomenon as the energy scraps we found before, as in that energy can be stored in pyrophosphorite. And Coco in turn used the energy stored within to fight the abyss. Ah. Kitsu, look! Wow, what's happening? The mirror looks different now. Yeah, I've noticed that too. So this was covered up by the mural that we saw before. We have seen this in... Oh. I really can't do this. I'm way too sick to record. We have seen this in another previous mural. The dwang adventures itself above the city. Isn't that a big dwang on a mural in the woods where we got the first golden entity? But in the painting it looks like the black dwang is the master of this place. Coco, what is it? Do you know anything about this mural? Huh? The light pointing towards the sky this time. Oh, wait, this is it. The altar of Primal Flame must be in that direction at the highest point of the ancient city. Are you sure Paimon gets worried whenever you sound so confident about something? Just trust me once more, would ya? I have a good feeling about this. Is that what we were relying on nowadays? Well, not that we have anything else to trust in, so let's get up there. Ah. Okay, so where's this one? Oh, there's a chest. Probably this chest then. Yeah. What is this? Sovereign Notes 9. This is up in the clouds. What is this?
そのように私の瞳をじっと見つめるのはやめた方がいい。何を見てしまうとも限らないからね。
Wait, fight a monster with a guy named Krenon. That's interesting. Where is that? Huh, so I'm supposed to encounter a monster here, and Krenon is supposed to assist me? That's interesting. I'm not sure where this is. Maybe I have to relog? Okay, so I think this one doesn't appear if I'm in the quest. Okay, that's interesting. So this Krenon guy apparently... I would have met him if I wouldn't have done the quest. That's interesting. Okay, now, where do I go? Oh, I'm supposed to go inside this thing. Okay, and there's a teleporter. Is that the altar? That's gonna be hard to reach. We can fly just fine, but how about Linfam and Bona? Did you forget that I'm an adventurer of the Flower Feather clan? I have plenty of flight experience myself. I can get over there easy, even with Linfam and Tau. I have a flying license too. Is this going to be a race? Whoa, hey, you sure this is the time to get competitive? Relax, I will lead the race, just follow. This feels like it could get super dangerous and we can't know what might happen, so hold on tight, Lindworm. Ah! Where am I supposed to go? Over there? Over there? I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to fly up. Okay, I'm stupid. What the fuck? Okay, I think I failed this. Hold on. Yeah. Come on! Wait. I can just fly up, I forgot. Damn it. Oh. Ah! Pyro! What? Damn it. I hate being sick. Where am I? Oh, Borna, that was super quick. We almost couldn't keep up. Haha, sorry, I just couldn't help myself after seeing the altar of primal flame just up ahead. So we're all gonna do is to use this altar and we can go to the Sky Temple, right? But even if a huge wind current were to lift us off the ground, who knows how long we have been able to fly before we get up there. Just thinking about this is getting Paimon all worried. Don't be scared, Paimon. How exciting. Alright, if you say so, but don't stray too far from Paimon, you hear? Anyway, so we're gonna offer Paimon Frostbite on the altar, right? But we got two of the rocks in our hands, so let's put them both up just to be safe. I wanna look at something. Can't see that from here, right? Where exactly would this be? It would probably be like there over here. But because there was like the flying structure, which was like, right, like over here somewhere, which I suspected is the base of the abyss or something like this. So I'm curious about when this one get released. Fly to the 22, okay. Ascension! Oh wow, we are really flying! Huh? The wind's pretty nice, huh? Hehe, the wind is pretty nice, huh? Once we enter the clouds layer, things won't be nearly this relaxing, you know? Uh-huh, wait, what? Yay! Wow, Paimon's all dizzy. But she finally is getting a bit more used to it, just like Bona said would happen. Huh? Where's Bona? Bona! Bona was a spirit from the past. She was not real. Oh, it's a castle in the sky. Ah, we are alive. Sure feels great to step on solid ground again, but you float. The ground here doesn't look too solid either. Don't scare Pyro like that. If you do fall, she can't pull above you and Lindworm back up. Oh, hi Coco. Is that woohoo? We have done it. Ah, it looks more like a huge ball of yarn in a ship, though, or snakes that were all those tangled lines. But it looks safer at least, so let's fly over there. Wait, where did Bona go? She did say she had a lot of flying experience, but I'm still kind of worried. As long as the wind direction was correct, we won't know if we just stay here either way. You're right. We have to get going. Maybe she's already waiting for us on board the ship. Then let's go. Okay, so Lost Traveler in the Ashen realm. So this is technically the beginning of a new quest, right? I feel like. So maybe I should end it here. Yeah. I think so. Right? The other side of the sky. I mean, this is part 3 of this quest. So I'm over here now, I think. That's so weird. Where am I? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm over here. Oh. Alright, so the teleporter's over there. So I have a teleporter. Right. So let's go to the teleporter. And then I will end this episode here. I'm a bit confused about the naming of the quest already. Crystal flies! I need more crystal flies. So here's the teleporter. Right. So, this quest names. Lost Traveler in the Ashen Realm. Okay. Act 1. City burned by ash. Okay. Okay, so what is this? Huh. Okay, so I'm a bit confused about this quest. Recollections. Okay, that's everything. That's not what I want to know. Quest chain rewards. The other side of the sky. Oh, that's unfortunate. The thing is, I don't... So this would be the viewpoint. This quest marker could be for this quest, but it says like another quest. So weird. Fluid color note 2, I didn't got this. There is no additional quest marker, which makes me feel a bit unsure. But like the thing that confuses me, it said part 3. Can I see them in the archives? No. Travel logs? This is just this, right? I think it's weird that they don't show side quests, right? They only show main quests, story quests, and the Tribal Chronicles. And I don't like it that they don't show side quests. Because now I'm actually confused. It said part 3, right? Like when the quest started, it said part 3, and Act 1, City Buried by Ash. Okay, so like I'm curious about that. Did I miss something? Yeah, I'm already in Act 3 of this quest. That's so interesting. When did Act 2 started? It hasn't been added yet. Okay, main article. Okay, there's unfortunately nothing added yet. Well, in this case... So the main name of the quest is Lost Travelers in the Ashen Realms. That's the name of the quest chain. Okay, so... Then I'm going to rename that, right? I think that's important. And I'm just going to finish this one. Then... Lost Traveler in the Ashen Realm. Okay, so... Traveler in the Ashen Realm. Alright. So, I'm going to finish this quest then. There's like this quest and then there's an epilogue. Gameplay tutorial, great. What's this? It looks like a fire phosphorite, but it's all shiny and flamey and stuff. Sure looks more powerful than one Bona has. Could this be the original's form? Absorb it! I want power pyro! Ouch, it's burning hot. Don't just touch it, whatever you find, Kitsu. I didn't realize. Oh, hey, the pot's calling the kettle black. Ah! Oh, what is it, Linfam? Do you know something about this? Wow, Linfam, it's finally your time to shine, huh? Just we will let you handle any hot and sizzling treasures from now on. Ah! Hey, over here. Oh, there's Bona. Look, it's Bona. How did she get there? Did she land? Anyway, let's go over there first. I have like a suspicion now, a great suspicion that she might be a spirit. Or something like this, that she's already dead.
Yeah.
Come on! Let's go. Ah! He's pushing me! Ah! Stop pushing me! Ah, there you are, Kitsu, Paimon and Lindworm. Hey there, Bona. Paimon's glad to see you, okay? Ah, oh, worried about me, Paimon. Don't worry, I'm the ace adventurer of the Flower Fitter clan. I will take a lot more to bring down. It takes a lot more to bring someone down like me. I didn't read that. Hehe, maybe it's also thanks to you. My luck's been looking up ever since we met. After I got separated from you guys in the clouds, I was blown onto a floating rock and passed out. I'm not sure how much time went by, but when I woke up, I found myself here. When I woke up, I searched everywhere, but had no luck finding you, so I thought you... Anyway, looks like you guys are tougher than you seem to. Well, Paimon was just about to ask how you got up here, actually. These are all isolated floating islands, so did you fly up here or something? Let's talk about it later. Anyway, this is the sky vessel we have been looking for. Our adventure has been a great success. Huh. But from the looks of this place, it doesn't seem to have treasures scattered everywhere like the legend says. Has someone else come and take them all away? For my part, I will bet on our so-called treasures being made up by tribal storytellers. Huh? No way, so you're telling Paimon that we came here for nothing? Well, the treasure might be fabricated, that doesn't mean the jade of return we are looking for isn't here. We can't give up hope yet. Also look up that thing over there. See how's there's something inside. You find a fire phosphor inside the core of Cruel Just, didn't you, okay? Well, based on my experience as an adventurer, it stands to reason that the Jade of Return we seek is in there. In that case, let's figure out out a way to get up there and smash it open. Leave it to me. Something tells me this won't be that simple. Hold on now, it's not as simple as you think. I've already tried. It's not something that can be smashed open with brute force. My adventuring experience suggests that there should be some sort of mechanism around here, just like when we got the Pyrothon. Yeah. Speak of mechanisms, this must be right here. It looks like exactly the altar of primal flame we saw earlier. What a coincidence. Wait, this can't be a coincidence. This must be some sort of clue. It's a clue. Maybe we should try using the phosphorite. Hang on, we don't have any left, do we? Linfam's carrying one right now. Oh yeah, we stumbled upon this on our way. This must be it. Are you familiar with the principle of Venture's key? It states that the crucial item needed at the final stage of an adventure is always acquired at its beginning. That sounds like nonsense, plus this interval is kinda fine, don't you think? That said, this thing sure does look like pyrophosphorite. Well, apart from the constant crackling and spitting flames, Paimon think they are exactly the same. Wow, you're right. I totally wouldn't have realized it if it weren't for you, Paimon. That sounds like a you problem, but anyway, based on what you said, we just need to collect stones like that, right? Well, if we are looking for these firestones, there are 4 in total on this ship. For example, there should be one of the floating island across from us. Oh, wait, Bona, how do you know that? It's almost like you've been here before. Really, it feels like there's more to this than adventuring experience. How should I put it? I guess it's like an adventurer's promotion. Premonition. I'm not sure why, but as soon as I saw this other, I knew how to use it. I was also convinced this place also investigating this place before meeting you guys. Conducting a thorough preliminary investigation is a must for an ace adventure, don't you think? I see. Guess you learn something new every day. Luckily, I always rely on brute force. Well, you're just one of a kind, you know? Speaking of which, how are we even gonna get over there? Might be a little tricky even for you. Hehe, also aren't you curious on about how I got here earlier? Now it's time to show you my discovery. Well, how about it? We can use this mechanism to freely travel between the floating islands. I'm counting on you to find them. Just holler over to me if you cross over to another floating island and can't get back there. Alright, and we will leave the job of holding the firestones up to you, Lindworm. Let's go. Ah! Okay. So we can go over here now. Raise the lift. New quest. Okay. It's a sub-quest, I guess. Note someone left behind. Understand this, Baron. Everything comes at a price, and anything that surpasses human wisdom cannot be relied upon. The ancient Wangs believed that technology and the Flame Lord's authority would grant them overlordship for 10,000 years. But through this, they also lost the strength to progress and eventually lost it all. If we rely on heaven's rules, not only shall we be bound by the earth, but we shall, in the end, become but puppets, strung up on the knot of the night strings. Never stop moving forward of our beloved king, and our alliance's glorious cause shall be destroyed but in an instant. Okay, Phlogiston inscriptions that could not be seen previously emerge. I saw in those dark, bedeviled skies that the stallions that race amidst the true stars. And then, at last I understood that all empires, no matter how great, will eventually become barriers in the way of living beings and their continued evolution. Okay. So that's the chest. Okay, so I am now in the sky level. Okay, this is this chest. What is this? Someone left behind a tree. There's also notes 4. Over here somewhere. Oh! A gem! Okay. So that's the second gem. Oh, Lindworm found a way in, but how are we supposed to get in there too? Oh. Okay. Okay. This is definitely inspired by Laputa. A castle in the sky. Oh no. You're annoying, you know that? Okay, so this gave me a chest. Now the question is, where is this chest? I think this chest is not marked. Okay. Oh, and there are the notes. You must believe, brethren, the great Pyro-Archon light scatters and our victory is inevitable. Listen not to chaotic rumors spread by tale-tellers in the wilderness, and heard neither the words of false god nor the rebellion of the Golden Eyed. The only one we should worship is him, for he is the only one true king, who is of humanity the one true human god. The true god shall never die. Okay. Alright, so this is open now. Oh, hello Lindworm. Let's return to the altar. Okay. Alright. Let's... Oh, that's what rotate... well, that's what rotating, okay. Okay, this one seems easy. This is not someone left behind 5. Most of the inscriptions on the stone tables have been erased, rendering the also unreadable. The highest, greatest, brightest made a pact with the of the silver dragon. Shattered gold seal is proof of the oath. But that oath did obtain from the dragons the authority of la la la. Once shall turn to Shattered earth, therefore must not fall to. For the alliance and humanity's future, I seal it here. Only the Flame Lord's blood. Okay, Flame Lord's blood, that's with reference to our Saurian. Wait, what? I can't move, I'm stuck. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. So this thing is floating away. Unfortunately I didn't saw that because I was reading something. Okay, so I'm probably supposed to do this. What's in here? So I've got a Pyrocoli. Is it this Pyrocoli? Is it this Pyrocoli? It's not this Pyrocoli. Which Pyrocoli is it? This? I think it's this one. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? I have no idea. Why is there a chest over here? Where is this chest? There's no someone left behind too. No, I think it's below this one. Oh, it's this one? Yeah, I think so. So those are... What is those? Holy Supplement Notes 8, I did this. Someone's notes, I think I did this too. Okay, there's too much confusing stuff here. Activate. Okay, let's return to the altar. Ah, not without me. Okay, those are... Those someone left behind one. Where the hell am I? Now this weapon, not once has the sage ever cared about humanity's survival. For the sake of the path of evolution, the sage was even willing to sacrifice the future of its own kind. Heaven cares not about the wills of those who dwell in this world. We are viewed as pillars that bear up the earth, necessary for the struggle against its personal foes. And so we might rely on neither the wisdom of dragons nor the Lord of the Night's might, nor may we pray to any god other than the one and the only Pyro Archon. The only road left to us is the path of Ixpalanche. Okay, mine foolish heir, oh, you who assert such narrow opinion of species. Evolution is a mingled thing, not pure and untainted, as you have imagined. It's precisely why evolution opposes eternity. Over here, over here. Oh, right. Check this out. This area seems to be unnecessarily overcomplicated. Blah, yes. Then there's one over there. And I think that's the last one. So there was notes number 2, which I didn't read, right? I think I've missed those. Not bad, that's half of them, let's keep up. Wait, what? Why is jump now? Okay. That's weird. Lower the lift. Okay, let's return. Oh no, what's that? That one is new. Scratch attack! Okay, that's not going to work. He's firing his laser! Oh no! Everything's okay. So this gives me a big chest. Ah! Stop pushing me! Is there anything over here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, Crimson Obsidian fragment. I have to collect those too. Okay. Begin offering. So, what did I just collect? I think I've collected this. No, that's not it. Whoa, we did it. Still, this is rather familiar. This in the description is in this channel's Shade of Return then. Wait a second, isn't this the golden entreaty? It's the same as the one we got at the stone table back then. Wow, that really is the case. You're only realizing this now. And you know, a treasure that can suppress the filth of the abyss and a token that can remove curses and disasters to sound somewhat similar. But can this thing really suppress the, the abyss? Paimon never heard of anyone from the Saurian village association mention it before. And since the Jade of Return is just a golden entity, could that be why the evil dragon has been targeting us? Here, so it wasn't because it was eyeing the blazing meats you provided this morning. Looks like the clues are falling into place. Looks like this really was foreshadowing. But Bona probably doesn't know about the golden entity. Yes, hey Bona. Something's not right. I'm sure I've been here before. In the Jade of Return. Yes, we must destroy it. It cannot fall into the hands of that person. Hey, are you okay? Bona. Oh, no, Bona should be long gone. Why am I still here? I see, so that's what it's. Careful, Kitsu. Don't come any closer. This is a trap. Huh? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, no! He stole this thingy! So Bona's just an illusion. Whoa! Epic boss fight! Just like in Moonstad. Wow, so epic! I can sprint, I have infinite phlogiston. You, don't even think about running away like that. Yeah! Hey, even then you can run but you can't hide. Oh, oh, I've missed something. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Oh. About to switch to flying mode. Ah. Oh, now we are in here. That's cool. Ah, watch out, Kitsu! Ah, wow! Oh no! This is so epic! Oh. Okay, so those are essentially quick dodges. Interesting. Oh no, it's not. No, it's just a what do you call it? I forgot what the name of this is. A button mesh sequence? I don't know. What's one cuckoo? Are you okay? Firing his laser! Oh no! What the hell? Oh, so now I'm over here. Okay, that's cool. Track the evil dragon down. Is this to pass? I think this time it's not supposed to be to pass. Wow! I hear a dragon. It would be cool if this is going to be the Trance Challenge. But probably not. Nursery of Nightmares. It looks like we are in the Night Kingdom now. That's quite interesting. So we physically entered the Night Kingdom. Which has never happened before. I guess. Otherwise it always was like a spiritual entering. Oh, we got teleported there, right? Finally, we got you this time! Alright, Evil Dragon, you pushed your luck twice already, but the third time is not a charm. Now, give us back our stuff, or else we will show you no mercy, and don't even think about stalling for time. Yeah, that's right. What was that, Coco? Traveler from afar, thank you for bringing me here. Oh no, Coco is evil. And the dragon was good all along! Our lost king, the cruel night is about to pass, and the chosen of dragons will bring forth the dawn. Now arise, awaken from your night war. Huh, okay, Lindworm isn't here right now, right? So what's going to happen? Is Lindworm now suddenly appearing and transforming into a kaiju? Awaken from nightmares. Who are you? Coco, is that you speaking? Well, Kitsu, who are you talking to? My name is Orkan, once ruler of Natlan, whose mind was infused into the city. When Orkan's end came, I swallowed the bitter fruit of deadly poison. The poison devoured my soul, okay. My end is near, I finally found the chance. Save my soul. What are you going to do? Oh wait, what's going on? What are we facing? The poison, I shall purge it all, and then you will. Hey, what are you doing, Coco? Don't go there. Oh no, Coco was evil all along. Oh, it's a dragon. Defeat Coco. This is the one, my old soul. Ah, it hurts. Hey, that's not fair. Wow, where did you learn the super secret awesome? It's following me, that's fun. Ah! Okay. Oh, I didn't want that, whatever. Ah! Stop hurting me, I'm innocent. Oh no. Stop that! I'm really curious about where Lindworm is. Why isn't he assisting? Why isn't Lindworm one-hitting this guy? Like he's normally doing. Wait. My damage is so low. Probably not supposed to deal fire damage against this guy. Oh no. Can I? I can't mark him, okay. Good to know. Wee! Wait, wee! Okay.
続きと行こう。
Ow.
ここより登る。貫こう。はっ。
I feel like I shouldn't be using Alucino in this fight because it feels like he has pyro resistance.
権限。やっ。はっ。
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。
Oh, stop flying already.
風が立つぞ。
Ah! Oh no! How much damage? Oh. Yeah, I really think he has pyro resistance.
貫こう。
Oh no. Yeah, I'm dealing more physical damage than pyro damage. I mean, it makes sense as the dragon has fire resistance, right? Oh, stop flying. That's so annoying.
助けが必要な方がいるはず
Flying
で
is
す。
for losers.
これで間に合いますね。任せてください。
Running away is for losers. Holy shit, my Noel gets more damage.
綺麗にしませんと。やっ、回る時間だよ。
Damn it. I'm out of Phlogiston, which means I can't deal enough damage with Tachina anymore. That's an issue. Running away is for losers. Okay. That was the whole character. I want to do this. I'm being damaged. Oh, I should have done this. Okay, let's heal up again. I'm sure. Ah, wrong character. No, stay down here. Finally. Finally, after all these years, I have awakened. Hey, who are you? How did you gain this ability to speak? What a long journey it has been, Kitsu Paimon. It's a pleasure to meet you. So you still recognize us? Great. So who are you now then? Can Paimon still call you Coco? You are Orkan then. Do you mean a Python king? The same one who used to rule all of... nah. But didn't Coco turn into that and is still recognized by us? Why doesn't this mean that it's Coco's true? Coco, yes, that's what the girl called me. The one who woke me up from the core of Cruel. Okay, so... the message we've got from down in the heart was from her, like I suspected, right? I was suspecting it's either from her or from her father. But the rest has been from her. But I could not save her. Hundreds of years have passed since then, and at least I finally found my old body. Wait, do you mean that Bona awakened you hundreds of years ago? That can't be! We just came on an adventure here with her. She couldn't have been alive for so long, could she? Truly, I could be mistaken. My present memories are as numerous as they are a mess, and I here remember things from before far better than my adventures as Coco. Can we still count on you as comrade then? You won't oppose us, will you? Certainly, that is, if you remain willing to accept me. I once split my mind off to protect the people. I never expected my spirit and body to both be swallowed up by the abyss, to be used by that person to commit such an awful litany of crimes. Though my sins cannot be washed away like this abyss of filth, this nightmare has finally come to an end thanks to you. Who is this person you're mentioning? Bona mentioned that earlier while we were on the tunnel too. Is there someone pulling the strings behind the scenes whom we don't know about? Hey, since you're here, you must have already met that person. You do possess the golden entity after all. That's right. In fact, we only got here because that wicked dragon No way! No way! No way! No way it's Manku, right? Hang on, guess we shouldn't call it Wicked from now on, huh? What? I doubt it cares what you call it. Well, out with it, Wicked Dragon. Why do you steal our token? What? Seriously, you're so rude. The golden entry is very important. Manku, sure, it's based on what Manku told us before. It can help cure Lindworm, but Bona said that it holds the key to quelling the abyss. So, Manku told us to get those seals, and he told us to get here, right? And what's interesting, in one of the notes of the priest, he mentioned the name Manku. So my suspicion is now that Manku is an evil guy who survived from that time. The child is right. It can indeed tame the filth of the abyss for all of Natal, but not in the way you may imagine it, which is why I had to hide it on a ship. What do you mean? It sounds kind of dangerous. Definitely not the sort of thing you would use willy-nilly. What should we do next? Oh, and another thing, your companion there, that little Tapiosaurus. You mean Lindworm? Yes, Lindworm is most similar to me. Huh? What do you mean? You look very different. Our brethren both contain the Flame Lord's blessing, so I believe that your friend will make the right choice. The golden entity is dangerous and important in equal measures. So you must go with it to the Sacred Mountain and then with it. And then with it what? And then, I cannot quite remember what comes next. Despite having all these memories and many things I wish to say, nothing comes here to my lips. Is this because I've been plagued by nightmares for so long? No, that person must be stirring the pot again. That tends to happen once you get older. We should get some rest first. Fine, anyway, from Paimon understands you mean that we will need to take these 2 tokens over to the volcano, right? Looks like we've got to get Lindworm to the volcano if we want to get to the bottom of all of this. My apologies, you have me so much, but I couldn't answer your question. That said, there's perhaps one way we could try to get your answers. Please step into my memories. Huh? Is that your plan? I may have been lost within dreams, but everything that has ever happened in the city has been recorded by my 2 tainted eyes. Since you could sense Coco's power, you should be able to sense my memories too. Consider this my way of repaying your kindness. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's weird. Genshin Impact in first person is so weird. Ouch. So those are adventures, I guess? Copan, I never thought we actually make it this far. This must be the altar of primal flame we were looking for. We can get to the tunnel through here. I always figured this vectech bunch of adventures we put together would be wiped out before we even reach the top of the next hill. T2. Tito? Why are you here? If you hadn't found the blueprint or not, then we probably disappeared when I lost to see this. I think we are seeing the memories from the perspective of Bona. Right? Let's not bring that up again. How was I know that this cursed place could foil every single positioning skill I've ever learned? Neckbar. By the way, where's our young mystic Leroy going off to? I didn't see her when I got up this morning. She might only join up with us along the way, but she come this far and she become part of the gang. We can't leave her in the lurch. So we are are we seeing the memories of this little girl? You don't have to worry about it at all. That kid's just hiding, you know, being scared at all. Oh, she's probably the 10-year-old girl they were talking about. Last night it happened to spy her sneaking out. I know, well, we have no idea what could happen next, so it might just be safer to let her hide for the time being. I mean, compared to us fellas, she's just a kid with hardly any experience adventuring, so I found a safe tower in which to set her down. I'm thinking that we should go find her once everything is finished, of course. That's if we make it back in one piece. Neckbar. Aha, truly, true, I mean, that device was built by a tyrant who plunged the whole nation into the abyss for his selfish desires. Who knows what further traps await us. Plus, that evil dragon is probably lurking in the shadows somewhere, waiting for just the right moment to ambush us. Get us stay on guard no matter what. But still, this is all pretty exciting. If the legends about the Jade of Return are true and we can use it to quell the infernal abyss, then the world can finally take a well-earned rest. 10 years back when disaster came to Teyvat, even the Pyro Archons sacrificed their life for the cause. It would mean so much if we could obtain something that can rid of us this abyss once for all. I'm not sure we should hold on to much hope here. If the Python King or Khan had something so powerful, how could the city have fallen into the state? Yeah, it looks like our hero is back. Now placing the Pharaoh's forward here will summon a guiding spirit to help us navigate. You know what? Once the adventure is all over, let's head back to the Flower Feather Clan and see how that newborn baby girl of yours is doing while painting the towers. So we are seeing this from the perspective of her father? Yeah. Okay, her name's Mona, right? Sounds like a mighty cute little kid. Who knows, she might just grow into an even better adventurer than you. And yet, the defeated fate of evil once and for all was not but naive fantasy, where everything comes at a price, but the ones to blame are not those who help or hope, but those who choose to take advantage of others. Somewhat strange noise. Must you still wear that lover mask when you meet with me, Khan? This time for you to make a choice has come. You have witnessed for yourself the hatred shown towards you by those you consider your people, your brethren. In their eyes you are no different from any of the evil dragons who rule over Natlan. Even though they cry out for a new Pyro Archon to slay you. They simply have yet to understand. Is that so? If you were to ask me, you are the one who completely fails. Your attempts to create a kingdom for humans alone is but a wishful thinking. Whether it be the Somewhat or the Wishap kindreds, all have been written into the Accords and stitched inextricably into the fabric of the land. You should have accepted the world you live in long ago. Moreover, the blood of the Flame Lord runs through your veins. You have betrayed Ixbalanche off to me and tried to annihilate my people. But instead, you have opened the door to malevolent forces. How How ironic that the human king who yearned to destroy dragonkind is, in truth, the last dragon heir to the blood of the ancient dragons in this land of primal flames. It is hate that drives you, or fear. Be silent. Will you not admit it then, my beloved son? Without a flameless blessing, how could you have infiltrated the core of Cruel and stolen the secret of the dragons? All these years you have lied to others and to yourself as well. Truly disappointing. I thought you would be the one to slay the Pyro Dragon, ascending the throne of all Nathan and creating a new epoch for all of dragonkind, and of course for all of humanity. How far? Okay. Humans have no place in this world you envisioned. A matter of interpretation, I say. Obsession with the individual is a human weakness, just like the fruit of your foolish hysteria, a sign of incomplete evolution. The borders of the world collapse. It begins here and shows soon spread throughout all Nordland until the Vat is wholly plunged into darkness. You have failed, and humanity also. The only way forward is to honor the Pyro Archon's pact with me, piece our golden entities together, and activate the thingy. Your people, those humans, might not survive the cataclysm, but after this going, a civilization will blossom that surpass both that of dragon and human. The golden entity is no longer here. What? Did you leave it behind on your toy ship then? Ah, truly do you burn your bridges? Do you mean to doom the rest of the world too, with these reckless fantasies of yours? I will not betray the brave humans we're still fighting on. A world without humans is a world without meaning. You truly foolish creature. Is all you have done born out of some deluded hope? Yes, so long as there's life, there's hope. Be that as it may, it is not but lingering on in agony. This is precisely what I did not understand about humans. Hope saw you defeat the dragons and equally saw you plunge yourself into a never-ending war. It seems you are human true and true. Fair enough then, this might be the last time we meet. I cannot predict what fate awaits you, but as part of my experiment I will return to collect your soul. Suit yourself. There are sins I must atone for. To save my people, I sealed my mind into the core of Kulu and fought alongside them within the city. Yet I never thought that my body and soul would turn against me, that I would come to harm even more people. Well, so that's the truth that looked like my suspicions went far off. So not only is this not the secret abyss-taming treasure, but based on the inscription carved into it, it's hazardous and should not be touched. As the world was plunged into disaster triggered by the Subterranean Kingdom, so amidst chaos was the legend forget. The ark laden with treasure of jade of return that can cleanse filth. It's all a bunch of bunk, but all these adventurers who laid down their lives for this. Even my old man. Cheap, cheap! Huh? Are you trying to make me feel better? It's okay, Coco, I get you. Even if the legend of some sacred chalice turns out to be false, just setting out on a quest for it makes you a hero. And what's more, it seems we really do have ourselves a monster here. The one behind this, whoever you are. I don't know why you have lured all of us here. But whatever you are on about, it ends here. It might not even be one of those adventurers, whose names shall be etched into the elements of history. But I, Bona, will put an end to this dark passage of history with Kokui by my side. In the end, the girl wasn't able to stop everything, nor was I able to save her, but awakened by her hand, I became a seed, and then many seconds later I met you. Oh, a draconian! Oh, the Dragon Sage. The nightmares retell a past of blindness and folly. The scorched earth presaged a future of bliss and rebirth. Chosen of dragons, you have arrived at last. I have been expecting you for some time. Who are you? It matters not. What matters is that none may now interrupt our conversation. What do you think? George's art? No, tell me, what do you see in this mural? Okay, so I'm thinking we are currently now the Traveler again? But it doesn't make sense, somehow. Whatever. I see a podium. Wow, humans evolved from dragons. What sort of fighting tournament do you speak of? What this painting depicts are the stage of evolution. Evolving out of the primordial elemental creatures into dragons, then evolving step by step into humans until you step into the stairway to heaven itself. How puerile, how childish. This child thought that the true history of dragons and their red could be wiped clean with such a self-deluded fantasy. Evolution has always been a concept that belongs to dragons, and dragons alone. To attain a stronger body, to gain even mightier power. We dragons have had to constantly adapt and transform ourselves based on our environment. This is how we survive. However, humans are exactly the opposite. Most of them can barely control their mental forces. This descender tossed them into Teyvat, giving them the power to change environment to suit themselves. Yes, these same weak humans are the ones who ultimately took over Nathan and the rest of the world. While we once mighty dragons, creator of high civilizations, have now been relegated to wild beasts and livestock, do you know why that is? Because they have an Archon backing them, because the Pyro Dragon is too weak. Compared to the Sky War I once fought, in these early usurpers are nothing, besides there aren't enough of us remaining even today to match them in their force. Instead, this is what I believe, that we dragons are too powerful, we are a race imprisoned by force. The weak worship the strong, sons follow their fathers, peons serve their sovereigns. Races that by nature pursue power are bound by the very power that all too clearly orders their societies. After the Pyro Dragons faked death, all that the descendants of the ancients knew was to kowtow before the throne. Watching our civilizations deteriorate by the day, marching inexorably towards decline. Our race had reached a dead end, but I found new hope for myself within humanity. Curiosity about the unknown, compassion for fellow humans, and the subsequent courage to take on something far more powerful than oneself. Despite being mere tribes and vassalage to the dragons and living in precocious circumstances, I knew that one day they would build a mighty civilization on their own. Humans really are something. Indeed. I liked humans, but if I wished to understand them, the observation alone was insufficient. I had to go and live among them, and through them I hoped to save my race. And so I nurtured my beloved son, a dragon mixed with human soul who was raised among the human tribes. He would slay the decrepit old Pyro Dragon and send it to become the new Dragon Sovereign. But I did not count on that man, Shellblank, more unexpectedly still was the betrayal of my own progeny. Right, so sometimes the Archon is referred to as a man, which is a bit weird. Because, as far as I understand, the current Pyro Archon was the first Pyro Archon, right? And she's a girl. So that doesn't really make sense. So the Jade, what is it? Human courage leads to the chase, illusory hope, and also brings forth terrifying uncertainty, just like the Jade of Return. So the Jade, what is it? Well, if I must say, it's a beast. It's like a beast trap for capturing the lions of Natlan. Lions, what do you mean by that? Well, the noblest of beasts, of course, but that doesn't matter. There are no lions in Natlan, and so no Jade of Return. Human always loves chasing after things that don't exist, so I created this legend for them. To test this legend, I donned masks and traversed the world in different guises. This isn't the first time that we've met, in fact. Of course, I have my foolish, greedy child to thank for this, who devoured enough souls for me to fashion these masks. Don't you find it all fascinating? More like horrendous. Really, I am of the persuasion that experience are a must. Orkhan's betrayal taught me that I still have much to learn when it comes to humans, after all. But I fear that this grace has won thin and darkness will soon engulf this land. Orkhan bet once and won, but shall we dragons continue betting with humans like this? Be it humans or whatever, the world will fall into peril again and again because of their inability to resist the dark foe. Chosen of dragons, hope resides within you. This is not the end. Take the token of the oath and go onto the sacred mountain. Yeah, so we currently are the traveler. Oh, or not. We are Lindworm. Okay. We shall meet again when it's all done, and when that time comes, you shall be the one to decide matters, Lindworm. Okay, this is not the end for you. Take that which is my part and set off on your journey. I believe you shall find the answer you seek at the end of your journey. Okay. Ah, you're finally back! Back to reality! Kitsu, you've returned from that memory, so why is Coco Khan still not moving? It's very tired. It's going to need a good long rest. Yeah, you do get tired easily when you grow old. Well, at least it can have a good rest now. Right? Yep. What did you see in the memory just now? You current what you witnessed with Orkan's mind to Paimon in the simplest way you can. Huh? You saw Lindworm and there was some weird guy with him on the titular. Oh, that might not be a memory, but something that happened right now. Lindworm might be in danger. You claim he just said a bunch of weird things, but I'm somewhat worried. Let's hurry back to the thingy and check it out. But before that... Oh yeah, the golden entity. Based on what Orkan said, it has incredible uses, but it's also very dangerous and shouldn't be used lightly. We're going to have to tell Bona that. But then we can't give it to her either, can we? We have to take it to the volcano with Lindworm, though we don't know what to do with it once we get there. About Bona. Oh yeah, you saw her in the memory as well. Guess Orkan's right, she really is from hundreds of years ago. But how did she live for so long? It's like she's adventuring with us for the first time. And doesn't feel like she's trying to deceive us either. Could it be that she's actually dead? Yes, let's head back to the alternative first. We can talk about this then. Alright, we managed to find the thingy, so Bona and her father's adventure won't be considered crazy or groundless stories any longer. Plus, we also got this Jade of Return. Whatever it might be, Paimon's sure it's important somehow. So all in all adventure has been pretty meaningful. Wow! Hey, don't try to take on Lindworm's role just because he's not around. Okay, so the story is interesting, but it's also very weird. Right, so like, I'm not sure about this, but I think based on the information that I've just got, so there is Tito and there is Manku. Those two are weird, right? They are mentioned in very old scriptures and very old memories. Now, it is possible that their names, that they just got the names from their predecessors, right? This is always possible. But I feel like there's more behind that, right? There might actually be, like, there might actually be, like, the sage in disguise, right? Which is, like, what the sage said. This is not the first time that we meet, right? So this is a suspicion that I have. Also, based on what I've just gathered, is that Orkan traveled as... So Orkan is a Bona's father? That's what I've got from it? Or something like that? Okay. Alright, let's see how this ends. It's probably... No, it's not this teleporter. Oh, I can teleport to this thing, okay. Wait. Okay, I'm supposed to get there, but how do I do that? I think I just have to climb? Wait, no, that's not going to work. Let's try this again. Okay, it's below me. Okay, never mind then. There's a machine. Okay. Are you a white Lindworm? Ah! What a relief. Kitsu was a bit tricky to explain, but essentially he saw you and a strange person together in a dream. Did you run into any such strange person on board? Wah! Wah! So did you or didn't you? Wah! Paimon has no idea what you're trying to say. Well, you're okay, that's all that matters. Yeah, that's true. What about Bona though? Where did she go? Aww. Oh, did you guys become separated, or is Bona really... Perhaps Bona was merely a character from a story. Huh, you're right, ordinary people can't live for hundreds of years. We completed her unfinished adventure at last. Yeah, and we also promised to spread the word about this adventure. Once everyone knows that we found thingy, Bona will become a famous adventurer too, right? Then it's time to go to the volcano and find that person, and then... That said, could that guy have been the Sage of the Stolen Flame? All the messages we encountered along the way were left by him. Paimon's getting more curious by the minute. He also said he takes on different disguises, so even if we have run into him, he might not have recognized him. Yeah, wow. Yeah, so my suspicion is that it might have been Tito and Manku. You're curious as well, huh, Lindworm? Now that we got all the tokens, let's head to the volcano with Lindworm, get to the bottom of this and help lift Lindworm's curse. Sorry, Bona, we are taking the golden entry with us for now. We will tell you the whole story once we figured it out. Okay, that's the end of this one. The end of this quest. This is a really interesting quest. Like a really interesting quest. I like that quest. Okay, this is Note 3. I think I've read this one already. What happens if I fall down from here? Like, you can fall for a very long time. Neo! Oh. I wanted to press elemental skill, but it didn't work. Okay, let's get this teleporter. So, I'm not sure if there's another quest here. Right, because there's like an underground area over here. Let's go to this teleporter for now. Alright, so if I go down here, into this one, no, not this one, into this one. We have to name this priest notes. The recording officer praised this intrusion and placed him with Manku. Yeah, so this one definitely mentions Manku. So, and we saw Tito in the vision, which is really interesting. I don't know where Tito is. I think Tito might be here or somewhere. Or maybe Manku might be there. Yeah, I really think that Manku was the sage in disguise. Or something like that. Either it's the sage of disguise or it's an evil guy that persisted throughout the ages. Here's Tito. Right. Ah, it's you, mighty Kitsu. How's all going been on my adventure? If you heard any amazing stories in all years. Tell you what, I've got a brother at the Sovereign Village. His name's Manku. And man, if I told him he saw it, Shadow Prince. He goes so green. It might even kill him. So I've already read this one. Wait! I saw you in Okhanatlan. What? Me? Haha, you must be joking. I've never been there, that's for sure. I am simply a storyteller from the Children of Echo. Tifo is just a name. Anyone could be called Tito. Perhaps the one you saw was someone using this name. Hehe, that makes me another one who's using it, of course. You asshole! Fuck you. So now the question is, can I find Manku and can I find Manku and ask him the same? Is Manku over here? Wait, not here. Over there? This is Parkal. I think if I talk to Parkal, I will also get something, so let's talk to him. Oh, that's not going to work. I need a bit more stamina. Hi, is it just me? We meet again. Oh, hello there, my friend. How have you been feeling? Oh, Kachina. Oh, yes, cool. You're so cool. Oh, thanks you for the suggestions. Right, so he gives me... Okay, he only gives experience points. I thought he gives a book. Where's Manku? Where I can find him? Oh. Probably not here. Oh. Khan! Okay, where did I saw him from? I think I saw Manku here for the first time. Right, so it would make sense that he's here. Like, isn't this Manku Soria? Burg. Okay, why can't I talk to them? That's so weird. I'm just going to Google where I can find Manko. He's probably somewhere in this world. He is supposed to be here. This is supposed to be his location, but he's not here. Okay, so this is his location. Additional context. And there's an alternative first location. So apparently you can also meet him over there. So maybe he's over there. Damn it, the wiki doesn't say where he is. So we have the Shrine of the Dead, the Shrine of the Fallen. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. I really want to talk to him. Okay, I don't think he's here. Trivia. Mankus means base or foundation in many Quackran languages. Okay. No, okay, unfortunately, no. Unfortunately... Maybe he's still over there. That's possible, but I don't think so. Like, in the quest dialogue you had on this quest, he mentioned that he go over to Pakal, but he's not there. So he probably disappeared. Maybe it's an intentional from the developer that he appears at this point, because they've already planned what they're going to do with this quest. That's so interesting. Tito and Manku. What's also interesting is that you never see them at the same spot. That probably doesn't have to mean anything. Okay, I want to talk to Pakal again. Okay, nothing. Those over there are probably just enemies, right? Yeah. Oh, we have Tito over here. Well, I guess he's not supposed to be found. Let's make day. Maybe NPCs change. Doesn't look like it. Do you have anything interesting to say? Not gonna take a break? What does it look like I'm doing? Okay. Ha. Okay, I think this mystery will get solved at one point. I'm just too how you say it? What do you say? I'm too, I don't know. I'm too stupid. Yeah, that's what you say. Okay, with this I would say I'm going to end this video. It's been long enough.